Aw, thanks, Bex. It's close by, right? Just several states away. Sure is. All right. Like, I can't stress how frustrating it is to have a car that is only got 43,000 miles on it. Like, when I bring it to a mechanic for stuff like this, they always go, huh, it's weird you have a problem. You barely drive this car. The irony is, having been researching the fuel filter, not driving the car very often is why my fuel filter would be failing. It allows for sediment to just build up and become more and more thick and viscous. To the best of my understanding, I am the perfect storm of having a fuel filter go bad. Time to do some joyriding. Uh-oh. Did Dwarf Fortress have an update, and DF Hack is not caught up to that update? Update queued, update. Yeah, like I'm being penalized for not driving very often. There we go, update Dwarf Fortress hack. It was the 20th anniversary patch that happened. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho, dear readers. Drive to Colorado. I was a little premature in my clicking, I guess. There we go. All right. I'm very excited for one of the quality of life changes that happened in this update. Continue active game. Last place. Like, the only thing I've wanted for so long. This is all I want. Maybe take some allergy pills. Do some driving streams, write off gas as a work expense. That's the only fun part about doing taxes as a person that does this. Is my taxes are like, what are your write-offs? Every video game I purchased in the past year. You have an echo? Check for a second tab. Don't close that second tab. Just mute that second tab. I'm officially a Rift Wizard 3 run-throwing peasant who cannot win runs when they're strictly in the bag. Hey. That's a talent. I pride myself on how I've lost a couple of runs in the past 2 weeks that were like, no one could lose this if they tried. And it's like, I'll find a way. But yes, we can do last played, my favorite feature now. I pride myself on my hubris. I think on Tuesday, the guided run goes up on YouTube, and let me tell you, it's a hell of a run. Speaking of hubris, it's a winning run. But I had 1 hit point on Realm 18, so I had to do the last 3 floors starting at less than starting health. Okay. We're at 79 dwarves. We have 1 monster in our sewer, which is continuing to be very fun. Do 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 do. He's like looking through the grate at everybody down there. Now, wait a minute. If I just pull this lever, I trap him, but we're looking to drain this water. We don't want to do that yet. I need to completely drain this before we trap him in there. We're still working on that problem. So we can continue living there. Let's start running. Sanction was my main damage source, proccing it off Heavenly Idols. I threw on Mordred. I gotta play more with Sanction. It's a really good spell. You're doing the right thing, Mighty Odin. Alright, let's burn through all this nonsense. Man, Enon's cranking out some masterpieces. Zabatsu's still the mayor. Keeps on getting reelected. We should probably make some kind of housing for Zabatsu. We're starting the floor on layer 2 of the where I almost said Pangolin Tower. No, the Necromancer's Tower. What's going on, Katase? But I really want to get glass going. I think I have collect sand on something here. Thank you for that resubscription. Well, now I have to work toward the next funny number, 420. It's important to always have a goal. We're gonna say collect clay and see if that actually happens. I'm sorry, interrupted by a what now? A mountain titan? What are you talking about? I don't see a mountain titan. Oh wait, no, here it is. What do you mean you're interrupted by it? Are they getting scared of it because it's looking at them through the grating? You bastards. They're so far away from it. You try to make a worm build and you got a lot further, but I think I go too fast and then lose. It is a game, but you have to start slow. Like, speed comes with familiarity. Like, let yourself, go slow to start. Oh, it's a hive. Anyway, back down here. Smelter, smelter. Glass furnace, here we go. Collect sand. Mountain Titan, oh my god, he's interrupting everybody. This is gonna be a bigger problem than I thought. We are making bags so we can collect sand. We want to start making glass. Lukewarm, come on, elves. Exercise X Turbo Discipline with backspace. Yes, I've been really liking the new buttons they've introduced. Just hold space. No, don't do that. Yeah, use spacebar. Sorry, backspace. Backspace will just auto-complete all the animations for one floor. Interrupted by troglodyte. Oh, the mountain titan's a problem. The troglodytes are also a problem. Yeah, continue to be a good moderator. Must be a chat room. Ayo! Okay. Bars and blocks. Let's get some finished good bins moved. Not that I can imagine the elves have much in the way of valuable trade goods for us, but you never know. We just need to find one copy of one particular book. You think they're gonna take the stairs, or are they gonna bring a cart down? Nope, they took the stairs. Enjoying our nice waterfall. Alright, broker requested. Gotta get our trade sentiments up. We have to do something about this mountain titan. He's trapped in our sewers. What do you mean, no job, broker? I'm pretty sure you have a job, you stupid bastard. It's the mountain titan that's doing this to us. The mountain titan is causing everybody to get stuck. Pause the game for a moment. How are we gonna deal with this? It's just looking at people there. Let's allow passage through the door. What does the mountain titan have? Gurma's pass hooves, the earthen whisker. Trying to remember how to see their thingies. He's bored, he needs entertainment. It's a one-eyed darkling beetle as a large mammal, moves delivery, gray skeleton, beware its poisonous bite. Poisonous bite. Military should be fine killing it. We only just brought a new military up online after the last one got eaten. But they do have weapons. How deep is too deep for water when it comes to, Alright, they'll be fine in 1, 2, 3. It's been a rough time for the military, let me tell you. Now I know there's more than 3 people in the military. What's going on, lady? Where's the rest of the military? No, they're not in the training area. Came up to visit from the southern part of the province. Nice. Probably the tavern. I don't even see Moses here. Where's Moses? They're all kind of stuck on the stairwell here. Why? Sabatsu's stuck there. What is happening here? Why is everyone stuck on the stairs? That is much too far away to be the monster's problem. I guess it's a straight shot up they could see. Some of them may die. Missed him. Yeah, he's stationed on this stairwell as well. Like, this is not where I told him the station. Alright, what if I told you guys the station over here? Come here. They're all stuck on the stairs. I could, yeah, unlock the door and give the kill order. That sounds like it's gonna go very well. People are starting to die on the stairs. I think it's because they can see, like, this is a staircase with an open column in the middle with grating every other floor, and if you look up, you can see through the grating that there's a giant monster, I'm guessing is what's going on here. Yeah, I think it's the pet spider's faults that our people are stuck, in fact. He's just like mad mugging people through the floor. Well, that was remarkably easy. Yeah, I'll even say this is passable. I saw someone want to go out there. Just this one guy sitting in his bed. Cancel, cancel. Give me some microline blocks, please. Hopefully, yes. The broker's here. If it was a spider, they'd be dead from webbings, yes. Spiders are a lot scarier. Stairs are a leading cause of death over 40 or something. Shit, you mean starting next year I'm gonna start dying on stairs? Let's buy a musical instrument. Again, I'm just gonna buy like whatever armor people offer me. Since I am lazy and have not gotten that industry online yet. Buy some boots for people. Some helmets. You've died more than once already? Every day. Just avoid death. Stop welcoming death. Some gauntlets for people. How we doing on... we're very low on drinks. Yeah, next time you fall down the stairs, you just die. Some greaves. Splints and crutches, just in case. I don't know if we actually need them. We'll offer up 2 bins, remove the ethical violations. Add a 3rd bin. Remove the ethical problems. It's the problem with elves. Some of these bins, like, they could take 1 or 3 things out of it. Beat death out of 2 out of 3 games. Alright, there we go. We'll just take things out until we just hit Happy Trade Land. We hit Happy Trade Land. Trade! They seem pleased with the trading. Really, oyster shells? Those could just wash up on the beach, you know. I would like to offer them a couple of gifts, just to try to improve trade. But I'm not too interested in looking for all the things made of stone. So that's probably, here you go, as a small gift. We have some ghosts. How's the tavern doing? Oh, look, someone's having a meal! Keep building, use closest material. That's true. I've always been and I always will be. Some chairs. There we go. Let's go ahead and put some people to rest. Select material, please. I was born as an adult Jack Black. It's true. Alright, that takes care of the ghosts. He was all in this at least once in his life. Magma glass furnace. Yeah, put him to rest. How did someone become a pump operator? I don't have any pumps. You won? What kind of build did you win with? Pumping iron, obviously. Alright, 24 drinks, 34. That is a somewhat low number. Oh, thank you, Jackson. This is all very true, of course. Trying to determine if I want to set up a... We could just dump ore down a shaft. It'd be very easy to do. Annihilate pillar fire, melt pyro curse, carried early game by lava cage with homunculus. Nice. Yeah, the cage has been a great addition. The simple fact that people are down here right now means I could probably start building that which I desire to build. Which is to say, grading. I just want some grading. I would also like to put... Yes, we finally got rid of the giant monster that was living in my wells. We'll do a corner piece for pressure stabilization there. So, just doing that means this well won't overflow. I guess the other question is, where do I want my water to come from? Let's see. We could just have someone come down these stairs to dig something that needs to be dug. We're gonna lose somebody in this process. I suppose we could try and do it a safe way? Let's also, I put a floor grate there. If anything else somehow gets down here, I would love to not have this happen again. Which I guess we don't need to put it anywhere other than, like, over here would do it. Yeah, we can just take the other stairs down. Alright, we can't build it if it has a 2 level of water. 1 is acceptable. So I can just do double grading here. Although again, I could just slap 1 grate, like, right here. That solves that problem. It won't be able to, like, mad mug people through the floor. And once these walls are built, I can just put grading, like, right here. Or right here and right here. That's interesting. Why? Like these walls not being priority built, but that grading was priority built. I know this is a construction, but this is also a construction. 4 starving or dehydrated? Oh yeah, well you guys don't matter to me. Someone was found dead. We just got, oh my god, 103? That was a hell of a migrant wave. We're down to 6 drinks. We have a kitchen. We have a still. We have a still. I think we might need more than 2. Temple and a priest. I have so many guild halls that they want me to establish. Yeah, these people are just like, nothing can make them sad. I
well, remember what to do whenever anyone says the secret word, right? Scream!
That's right! Scream real loud! Are they the dwarves that forage for mushrooms? Yes. Let's put 1 guild hall here. Another guild hall here. What was the word? I'll never tell. Do, 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 do. Little guild hall there. That'll be the 3 I need right this second. Sit in a puddle of dog drool with your bare feet. Weird thing to do, but, you know, I don't judge. cabbage seed bag, plum helmet spawn bag, K-blob leather bag. So I have empty bags. I have at least 2 empty bags. I have plenty of empty bags. Spelt seeds, sweet pod seeds, pigtail seeds. I should probably do some above ground farming since I have so many seeds lying around. Make sure all these farms are doing their jobs. This is one of those games that I bought from watching you play it, knowing that I'd love it. Loaded into it, felt the initial complexity, and refunded it. This is a challenging game to first get into, but it does grab you if you let it. That initial complexity... There is a tutorial, and I do recommend the tutorial. Are those just a bunch of warhammers on the floor? Why? This is the OG, but I think RimWorld's much better. See, I have the opposite experience, but I think it's because I started with Dwarf Fortress and went to RimWorld. Like, I have the problem where, like, I try to get into RimWorld and that initial complexity is too much for me. And then the lack of verticality in RimWorld always makes me a little sad. Like, I really like digging and building in Dwarf Fortress. I played Dwarf Fortress before verticality, but before verticality, it's always had verticality. Like in college when I played Dwarf Fortress, there's always been up and down. They had verticality during my first year of college. Interesting. Technically, I didn't play in my first year. I had no idea. I thought it always had Z levels. Boat Murders famously back when it was just 2D. Oh, yeah. That is wild to think about. Alright, I need you just to be empty. Give water. Needs empty bucket. Did they forget they turn into were-monsters? That, like, they're starving and dehydrated? Maybe they're cured. Alright, I don't have a clay collection zone, which I kind of assumed. Gonna need another game. Valid active sand collection zone. That's what I thought. Alright. We clearly have a place where we can collect sand. Went through 9 kings. Crab. Hunk. Noida. Cud. Have you played any He Is Coming? I do like He Is Coming. Also, The King Is Watching is really good. Are you asking me if I've beaten Cud? I have gotten 3 of the endings? Would you say yes? Yeah. The King Is Watching and He Is Coming are both quite good. Yeah, He Is Coming got a big update. I do need to get in there again. collect sand. First I've ever gotten was build the thing to climb, and then they were like, you're out of story. Oh, well, at this point it has a proper ending, so you should definitely get back in there. Yeah, Lexicon's been doing, like, a 100% cut experience, which I need to start doing myself. I, too, would like to get all of the achievements. Glass vials, goblets, raw clear glass. Clear glass window, baby. Oh yeah, Ball Pit got its last update. I need to get back in there too. What kind of glass stuff should we make? You can make a terrarium? We can make glass coffins. Ooh, glass book binding. I do want to start making book. How do you feel about this recent top-down extraction shooter game? Ah, you're talking about Quasimorph. I mean, we could play some more Quasimorph after some Dwarf Fortress. I do like Quasimorph so far. I don't see aquarium listed, but if we can make a terrarium. Once you actually get your ship upgraded, make character builds. So far, the closest we've gotten to character builds is we have a man with a gun for an arm, which has been fun. I know Krath isn't here this week, and Super Hobbit's not here this week, so Sunday Funday, weirdly, is going to be Monday Funday, because tomorrow, apparently the developer of Din's Champion really wants the Sunday Funday crew to play Din's Champion for its 1.0 release. I famously am not much of a Din's Champion person, but part of that is... when I played Din's Champion, it was 3 people that have a well-established setup in that game throwing me into the deep end, just like, you'll figure it out! I was just like, I don't know what to do in Din's Champion. Make clear glass window. Clay collection zone. Do we just need, like, clay near the riverbank? Do we have any clay? I don't think we actually have clay. Damp, silty clay wall? That's the weird Terraria one? Yeah, like, no one told me what the hell we were doing. I mean, it did say clay walls around here, like, maybe they can get some clay here. Oh, hell yeah, they're working on the flooring. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, like, I had no idea what the hell was going on in the game, so for me, it's just like, I don't know. Stack of 3 rotten raw steelhead trout. Is my fisherman just, like, hurling fish on the beach? The fish are moving! Oh, an ocean wave is happening here. You know, for this guy's sake... We'll just put one of these nearby. Kind of feel bad for him. Alright, wait, 99? Didn't we have 104? Did we lose a few people? We need pearl ash. What happened? So I know this game got an update. Happened like yesterday, day before. I didn't go through all the patch notes. But I'm starting to suspect they may have made it so we can no longer exploit people infected with lycanthropy to be permanent workers. Because they all died. All 4 of our were pangolins are dead. There was something about that in the patch notes. I should have read all the patch notes! They turned in the last full moon. Let's see here. I'm looking at the patch notes. They starved to death. Tavern goers will no longer order a drink from every tavern keeper in the bar and drink them all, causing them to die of acute alcohol poisoning. Well, that's really good. We'll no longer have theft happening as often. I don't see anything in there about lycanthropy. But clearly they died. Right under the tavern one. For 53.16? Copy and paste it. Zabatsu, copy and paste it. I can't find it. I'm blind. Well, damn. These 4 corpses will be in the walls forever. And I'm out a manager and a bookkeeper again. Alright. Congratulations to you. And congratulations to you. Such a long-standing thing. Yeah, like, I didn't even think about it. I just assumed they would be fine. You were thinking about unicorns. No, I'm fine with them being dead. I do remember seeing the unicorn stuff in there. Ba, 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 ba. Throw some peasants at the military problem here. All right. I don't think I have a lot of crossbows. You have 2 of them. Make Parlash. Yeah, last stream they were fine. It definitely happened between now and then. They were transforming and resetting hunger last time. This time, though, their hunger didn't reset. I don't know. Do we have a make crossbows in here? Yeah, we're supposed to be getting some crossbows. If I have less than 10 Parlash, make me Parlash. Do. Alright, everyone's got something weapon-wise in here. And clothing-wise, they're coming along. Sign uniform, crossbow, metal armor? I just want him to wear anything. Like, I don't care. Just, like, put anything on. Alright. So, offices for people. now that this is happening. This is our hospital. We have a doctor, a diagnostician, a surgeon, and a bone doctor. Get some doors down. We can finally make this accessible. And that should be good enough. Like, this means no one can get there, no one can get there. I don't care about the rest. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress has some amazing patch notes. Like, some truly amazing patch notes. Just Emotes, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. There are ways I can get water flowing down here that aren't, like, incredibly dangerous. But I'm just gonna have someone, like, smooth this wall and then fortify that wall, and I'll just teleport them out. Like, I'm lazy. I just want flowing water again. I don't care that it's cheating. I'm just gonna do it. But first... I don't think we ever need to worry about stopping water from flowing here. We can stop water going that way. We can stop water going that way. It would be nice to be able to, like, work in here. So I think I will build... just seal off the source of the water real quick. Like so. You play Dwarf Fortress just emotes? I'm excited to find out which emotes you're going to use to say that. Good, good. Where you going, buddy? Stopped aerial births. Well, that's just mean. What about people that like the extreme life? Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting that sub to Just Emotes. Now you have more emotes that you could use to express yourself. Babies are born worshipping unknown gods. God, I'll watch that number 2. We could do this. We could do this. Just keep trying. Don't get frustrated and walk away. God damn it. God damn it. Like, you can watch the little number 2 kind of dance around, and if it hits the construction site, it'll suspend construction. Now's your chance, get in there! Knife-wielding babies born from sleeping mothers would run around the fort on their own. Dwarf children die from embarrassment, not being dressed at age 2. They forget the gods when they before they learn how to talk. Alright. Someone start working on that. He was so close, he was so close. Where are you going? Looking good. God damn it. Ooh, what are you cooking, Bex? Alright, it's accessible. Alright, I did give them a lot of things to dig. Special masala sounds good to me. Alright, the sewer system's coming along. Really, more accurately, it's not a sewer system, it's a waterway. Jar from the store, nothing wrong with that. Like, I enjoy making tiki masala and butter chicken and stuff like that, but in all honesty, like, the simmer sauce jars, they're fine. It's a lot faster. Alright, so we can seal off water going that way, we could stop the actual flow of water from coming in. Do we want to route water anywhere else while we're doing this? We're gonna have... this water comes down as a natural waterfall. This one we're gonna be pumping it in artificially. So this staircase will be everyone's favorite. And the water will go all the way down until it gets here, and then flows off map. Code for this game has to be insane. Oh my, yes. Would be nice to have water going down here as well. Of course, once we go through that hole, this is all just kind of dead-end stuff. And this is a completely separate cavern layer. I could flood this area. I kind of want to, though. Complete spaghetti, but he knows where everything is. The two brothers that developed this game, they know. They know. Alright, someone's making something. Yeah! Like, I don't mind that this is gonna be a slow process. It doesn't bother me. We don't have a necromancer anyway. That said... Life and death. Nothing. Didn't we find one in here last time? Yeah, there's some whiners going on. I don't know about peace. How do we have peace with them? They sent like a little invading force last time. I need to get my messengers out there just getting information. Alright, they're really angry people. We have a child, a child, a child. Wow, the kids are pissed in this house. My broker's pissed off. He's blissful after sleeping in a bedroom, satisfied, self-pity. Unmet need. Alright, I'll make their bedrooms nicer. That'll help out. But I think first, we need to focus on getting some of these meeting halls built. Almost. Alright, they want the cult of channeling. New temple. The houses of channeling. That's on brand, I like that. There we go, cult of channeling. Is that a horse? Probably. Or a dog. A lot of dogs around Fort. It's an important meeting. The cult of channeling. Associated stone must have enough value, 2,000, and a priest must be elevated. Human caravan, that's promising. Start smoothing that place out. Actually, hold on. Hold off on smoothing the floor. Select material. My system for value is simple. I pave with fine metals. I have 20 gold bars to work with. I'm typing in, like, the word pine. I could see it right there. Oh, they're fighting giant albatrosses outside. Poor guys. Alright, 20 gold bars is a bit of an ask. Microline. 29, 28 zinc. 40 electrum. 40 billums. 60 silver. I might ring the room in silver. There, that'll up the value. Then we'll do some cherry wood. Yeah, we're gonna make a nice pattern out of some stuff. Some fine pewter bars. That'll be a fun looking one. Alright, I need to make sure that as dogs grow up, we start training them, because I think we're just mostly eating our dogs. We lost a lot of animals in the Deadly Dust incident. A lot of them. Phospholite, what's going on? How are you, Phospholite? Do 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 do. I don't know if you can still hear me, Phospholite. You're often the first YouTube comment, and I never noticed that one because YouTube's stupid pop-out chat has two giant boxes. Want to be an animal trainer? Wow, what happened there? Are they riding? They're riding jabbers? Alright. There we go. Wow, they're already at the front doors. My hunting dog didn't allow much time to know this was happening, huh? Damn, they're fast. Come on, someone pull the lever. The human caravan's still on the way. All right. They'll kill anyone they see on the way to their station, correct? Wow, 20 invaders. See, someone fell in the moat. I mean, we're down to 6 invaders. A lot of corpses at the bottom of the moat. Yeah, our population went from 100 to like 79. Everything's going fine. I think there's just 3 birds left without anyone riding the birds. Did you build trapdoors for this? Yes, sadly, all the combat happened up here. The idea is when someone shows up, we pull the lever. But we didn't get the alert that we had a siege happening until they were already in here. Yeah, that was a lot of overlapping bad times. Huh. That wasn't a siege, it was an ambush. Yeah, they did ambush us good. Maybe I'll keep my trapdoor up. My trapdoor, my drawbridge up. That way people have to take this way in. Although, for the simple fact that we have corpses everywhere, and the corpse piles over there, it'd be a lot easier to open this back up here. So how bad was that for the military? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, so devastating. Devastating for the military. Understood. We lost most of the military. Ah, good work, Chief Medical Dwarf. You created Ampicosat, a tetrahydrite figurine of Sota Shimaroxen. That really lifts the spirits of this whole situation. It's a lot of agitated, terrifying animals. Everyone rushing over to drop corpses in the pile over here. A lot of severed limbs. Oh. Can't you automate the drawbridge? I guess I could just put pressure plates. If someone that doesn't belong tries to cross it. Broker requested. Alright, that'll do. Probably a good idea to do that. What do you mean missing? They're lying there dead. Still unloading. I don't think they're ever going to unload. Man, I would really like some more, dogs. I should probably tell them to stop eating the dogs. Auto train livestock on. Why not? Yeah, I'm worried because they got caught in the attack that they will simply not be doing any trading. I don't have a good feeling about that one. Alright, back on the surface. We could put some pressure plates. Like, caravans, if they need to come in, have a route. Missing for a week, missing for a week. Yeah, I get it. We can't shear animals anymore. What a disaster. Resume. 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 Ba 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 ba. Orthoclase block, orthoclase block. Yeah, I could put little pressure plates here. Oh, what a disaster. Let's disassemble my little dog holders there. There we go. Yeah, and we'll do orthoclase again. Trying to remember how long it takes for like a pressure plate to go off. Things can move pretty fast. We could put 3 pressure plates here. If something uninvited hits a pressure plate, trapdoor go up. And then they're forced to turn around and head down the appropriate way. Which is a somewhat damp ramp. Doo-doo-doo. I guess I could just have this in the up position the majority of the time. It's currently attached to the invasion lever. Kind of like the idea of just having it like automated. Yeah, they're not gonna be trading. They're busted. They got borked in the invasion. But I got a free horse and a free llama out of it, apparently. What a disaster. I'm gonna need a lever. We'll plop it right here. Get that built soon, please. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Alright, back up to 85. Well, the merchant's gonna leave soon? Great, I'm glad we did any trading. You could go, buddy. It ain't happening. I mean, apparently my manager has what he needs. Let's get a bookkeeper going. Am I using Amsel yet? No. Alright, my bookkeeper does require. With the highest precision. Amsel. Here, this is your office from now on. My bookkeeper. Chateau Doroshan Usamete has come, a towering one-eyed fly. It has large mandibles and it undulates rhythmically. Its ochre exoskeleton is waxy. Beware its fire. Oh, that sucks.
Very good.
Yeah, thank God we have a good military. What's that? They all died today? Alright. And of course he's in this section. Oh my god, this is the hardest cavern in the world for me. I'm guessing he flew in from this edge here. Alright, I need some kind of, like, Forgotten Beast system. This farm is the most exposed to problems. And the ceiling goes all the way up, which is such a bummer. So we're gonna have to try and put a ceiling on everything. Listen, use whatever the fuck you want. Ba ba ba. What's going on, PJ? I just want to tell it, like, I want it to build there in the future. I realize it's not possible right now, but, like, in the future. It could take a while to learn the Dwarf Fortress ways. Like, would verticality be easy? Oh my god, no it wouldn't. That's 70? We're on what? Floor 96? God damn. It might be easier to do walls. Yeah, just 26 story tall walls we need to build. It's either that or we build a ceiling over this entire thing. God damn. Well, yeah, because it's just this open cavern, so it's a lot... It's very easy for enemies to just kind of fly on in. Vertical is just out of the question. This cavern system is really neat to look at, but it's so confusing to try and defend against. Alright. Because this fly is going to be going that way. And I don't have a military right now. Like, everyone died. Just drag a big box. So the issue with flooring is you could tell them to start building anything that's already connected. So for like a mazy floor layout like that, it gets really annoying. Just throw peasants at the problem again. Use DF hack and paint the floor. So like what I'm trying to do is we got one floor here, so that means I'm allowed to plan this part of the floor, this part of the floor, and this part of the floor. I'm not allowed to plan any other parts of the floor yet. Once we get this one across, it'll go a lot faster. I suppose if I were to... Hold on, I'm gonna throw more people at my problem here. Cook in there. All right, you guys. Well, at the very least, we started that process. And this is a fire-breathing one, which I really don't want to get into the fort. So, starting at the top, we'll go down and we'll start making sure we have doors. What's really fun is I have like fortifications in a lot of places, so my dwarves can kind of look out into the cavern. And I'm starting to regret that choice. Let me tell you. Put some doors. There. Like, I have a lever I could pull if I want to lock things down. But that comes with its own issues. Just being able to lock doors will be handy. This one's already got doors. And now we're into a different cavern layer. I see the dogs that I had on all these different places are dead. Except for this guy. Good work. Proud of you. Chateau Mirror Caverns, the Hollows of Webbing. Doesn't have webs, just shoots fire. Okay, alright, well, it's becoming apparent he's heading for this entryway. Seal the caverns! Oh god, he's right there! Come on, pull the lever! He wasn't going that way? Alright, people are stuck in my farm for a moment now. That farm, of course, being a real issue right now. Alright, well, these two doors built. Here's what we'll do. We need a little secondary entryway. We want it to be behind the doors that we could lock. No brain. We want it in front of the doors we can lock, that way if they come up the stairs. They're locked out. Doesn't that make sense? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing over here? Plop you down. And you... God damn it. Right. Farm people, I realize you're stuck, but don't worry. We'll get you out of there in just a moment. Whoop, here's the giant fly monster. Like, at the very least, it won't be able to get into the fort. Oh, how I hate fly monster. Gonna lose a lot of animals here. Alright, military. I'm so sorry. What are the green numbers on the left-hand side? Green numbers on the left-hand side. Over here? At least we have it in a tunnel here, which means it won't be able to fly.
What we do whenever anyone says the secret word, right? Scream! That's right!
Scream real loud! That was so much easier than every other fight we've ever had. What do you mean stranded? Yeah, I had a roster of dwarves. When I was looking at, like, these guys? No. Oh, boy. Well, you know, we got lucky. The fly apparently was in a bad way there. God damn it, a troll. God damn it. This screen? Ba-ba-da. A lot of people just walked right past this troll. Oh my god. We could just like crack into this wall and just flood this whole place with magma. If we ever so desired. Come on, I want this built. Schedule, you guys are on constant training, good. All right. Militia captain, glassmaker, competent liar, skilled persuader. I want a couple of messengers. Oh, sorry, Trist. I didn't mean to make you a messenger and a messenger. There we go. No one died just then. We killed the fly with 0 problems. One of my recruits died to a troll unrelatedly afterwards, which is stupid. Started to think he was misnamed. What's going on, Grim? How on earth did you do a moat? Well, I did it poorly. I can tell you a better way to do a moat. All I did was tell them to dig a channel. It's basically just like that. I did it like, dig a channel this deep. If you want my advice, don't tell them to do it deep, do it 1 layer at a time. 1 layer at a time. I think a better way to do it than I did would be dig a channel 1 layer at a time, and at the max depth, have a tunnel they could leave through, and then just like close the door and lock it behind you. I have a light aquifer, so it filled with water on its own. Starting to fill up with bodies, which is nice. We're building a necromancer's tower because I want to do necromancy, but my necromancer died, so I need to get a new necromancer. Where's my I want crossbows? I'm just gonna throw crossbows to the top of the priority list here. Like, our iron warhammers are coming along, but no one's making crossbows. There, we got crossbow. Come on, crossbows. Boop, 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 boop. Crossbows. Channeling can get a little confusing. Ramps even more so, in my opinion. Because, like, they default to... Well, I guess it's for channel. Like, it's always up. Like, take a ramp going up. But you start up, you want to go down. Oh, the assigned squad position screen, I see. Ba-da-ba-ba. I wasn't sure what you were seeing. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, those are the vacant slots. Alright, we have a messenger. God, I wish I knew how to zoom in on this screen. If anyone remembers how to zoom in on the world map, please tell me. Right click leaves the screen, left click does nothing. Alright, we're over here, right? Curled castles. Page up, page down, no such luck. Nothing with plus and minus. The lair of practice mines. We want to try and find a tower. We have a lot of mysterious lairs. Given that the world's history is all necromancers, we could assume there's a tower somewhere. Oh, a human tower. So there's a tower there. That's on a different continent, though. Try brackets. Nothing. Hold on. How to zoom in on the map screen of Dwarf Fortress. It seems like you cannot zoom in on the world map. Yeah. I want to make a grand entrance like a Warhammer Dwarf Hole that has a big ramp to go down. Yeah. So, you can see this right here is a ramp that goes down and then turns, comes in here. And then, like, if you're a wagon, this fits a wagon so they can get in for trading. And then if you're an invader, you have to go up this ramp and go through here. These are pressure plates that if you activate them, like a second after you're over the pit, it will open and drop you all the way down into lava. They still need to work on it. It would be really nice to be able to zoom in on the world map, because I would like to try and figure out if there is a tower accessible by us. Like, I know there's this tower here. I know there's a tower here. We could go to Mysterious Lairs. Elven Hamlets. We just need to find a book that concerns the secrets of life and death. We know there's one out there. We saw it when we were looking the other day. How do you get more rumors? Is that just like a tavern thing? More taverns, more rumors? Alright, let's get more rumors going then. I have one tavern, no reason not to have another one. So we got Tavern 1 here, which is coming along. How do you do without roasting a few marsh dwarves? You could have them do bucket brigades. A booming tavern. I'll make a couple of taverns. We got this nice 3-story tavern right next to our hospital where we walled in our werewolves, and now those people are dead. Sorry for the question. Oh, never apologize for asking questions. Feel free to ask as many questions as you want. If I or anyone else in chat can help you out, we will happily help you out. Yeah, let's make this a tavern. The Nut of Rooms. Good name. Good name for a tavern. The Walled Harvest Tavern. Another, like, mini tavern over here. I'm just gonna make... Just need one tavern? But what if I want to have a lot of different taverns? I guess this could all be one large, like, social complex. They could all be part of the same tavern. Yeah, what if they want a pub crawl? Oh yeah, they're all open to the public. At least they should be. Be annoying if they weren't. What's I gonna do over here? Maybe I'll do an inn over here. Ba-na-na-na-na. A bard? Congratulations. Yeah, smooth that out. Got some chests there. Like, all food and drink storage is over here, so it's easy for this tavern to get what it needs, this tavern to get what it needs. Like, all the taverns are right here. Prime seating for anyone that wants to watch people fall to their death into the lava pits. We'll fortify the wall so they can look out into it. Like, put more bedrooms down here. And maybe one more tavern over here. More tables. Like, this will be where you're eating, and this will be where dancing happens. And the nut's gonna be the place you go if you're like... you're looking for a place to stay. So I have like a tavern complex coming together now. Ghosts, we can take care of that. What do you mean 6 drinks? What are you talking about? Apparently. How are we down to 6 drinks? 4 drinks? I have 3 breweries. Is that just not enough? Do we need 4 breweries going? Didn't make pearl ash because I need potash. God damn it. Make potash from ash. Do I have less than 10 potash? Make me 10 potash. Alright, so that's pearl ash happening. We're out of cave wheat. Equipment mismatch. Angry sparrows. Angry sparrows. We need iron bars. Alright, so agitated sparrows are a problem again. I just want these walls built. The flooring can come second. Come on. So sparrows chase a hawk the other day. Yes, they can. They don't mess around. Like, we're doing good on food. Maybe I will make an above-ground farm. No, we have like 1,000,000 plants. The idea that we don't have anything to brew with is pure lunacy. Brew, drink, brew, drink, brew, drink, brew, drink. Make meals, render fats, shear animal, brew drinks. Maybe we just make another one? No one's doing the job. Do we want to fish beer? Do we want to make a 4-person team of people that's all they do? Like, that's their job. Their job is to brew alcohol. Like, we got 5 people that just mine. I don't know. All I do know is I have to pee, so BRB for a moment. There you go. P. Arby. Be the Arby's you want to see in the world. Boo, boo, boo. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about this drink situation. We have plenty of material. We just have folks aren't doing the job as actively as I want them to. All right, good. My wall's coming along. What you hauling there, buddy? Bex Stas Butong's bone. Just hauling boners. Ooh, wait. Link to that one. Link to that one. Let's get this finished up so we can have a nice active waterfall for people to be happy about. They love their dumb waterfalls. And we'll link to this one. Traps. Let's do resets? No. Use only once. Creatures trigger. Citizens do not trigger. I do wonder, though, like... how annoying is this gonna be? Will my stupid trapdoor be closed all the time? Let's say gremlins, kobolds, pretty much like the lightest of enemies. It'll be funny.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says the secret word, right? Scream!
That's right! Scream real loud! Random dwarves just falling in. Like, anyone that's not supposed to be walking this way, we want it to close on them. Horrible bird. Yeah, like, we're gonna have these be the pressure plates, and before that, we will have some dogs on leashes. Ah, stupid birds. Mana, 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 ba, 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 da. Oh god, they switched to wood over here? Come on. Well, I'm not changing that. Wood it is, I guess. Ah, he made Usalashik Kulin Gooded, a copper figurine of Ustuth Somberbolts. Uh-oh. No one's seen Bex for a week. I found Bex. Giant Sparrow knocked you into the moat. This might prevent some accidental dwarf deaths. Do 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 do. Any other lock stuff I need to unlock from all the many deaths that happened earlier? That Fisher Dwarf is certainly in his element. Boop, boop. That should be enough. No one's been coming with wagons for like a while now. I've been wanting a wagon to come. No one's bringing wagons. They're just walking here. That said, where are the traders? I need to export more wealth. I'm worried we might have stuck caravan. Where are these guys? Mm-hmm. Excuse me? Pawnee, what's going on? Why is my... What? The caravan's in the trees. They're in the goddamn trees. Why? Why? Difficulty sleeping? I feel that. I had a migraine last night, so I didn't sleep particularly well. Alright, where's the other jackass that was up in the trees here? Muddle swims troll blood? Migraines are the worst. You could discover caravan trees and harvest caravan fruit. Delicious. Yeah, it's like, I just want to sleep. Sleep will make the migraine less bad. It's like, well, I can't sleep because of the migraine. Very funny. Hey, buddy. Don't worry, we'll get you out of there. There we go. Fix stuck merchant. I could have just done this. There we go. Where's your mule? Listen, I don't I want to wait. Is this game still technically early access? Well, that's a weird answer, because not really. Like, this game will never be done. The intent for Dwarf Fortress is to eventually simulate everything, which is impossible. So, like, it'll always be worked on. It will always be going. Wagons are tied to becoming a barony. Oh, we have to become a barony. I need to show Ponty my frog friend. I could show everyone my frog friend, I guess. Dwarves on the holodeck one day, exactly. Do do do. All right, let me show you my frog buddy. Endo, what's going on? This frog was on my front door yesterday, just hanging out. It's really just crickets in the background. Boop. It's the size of the door. Is trade broken? Fix stuck merchants, please. God damn it. Very frustrating. I don't know if restarting will fix it because they're kind of like busted AI-wise, but we could try. Can always try. It's a way to search the surface for a specific kind of tree. With DF hack, I believe there is. If a part of their caravan runs off the map, they can just get stuck unloading because they're waiting for that other part. Yeah, that's my assumption. Is I have one merchant, one caravan, well not a caravan, one mule, and like there's one guard. Like I feel like we're missing a couple of people. Which is a bit of a bummer. I was kind of hoping to do some trading. Kind of important. No economy for you. There could be free stuff lying around on the map, yeah. Just try launching it again. All right, come on, work and trade, please. Magma crab. Oh my god, a magma crab gave birth to twins! What do you mean? There we go. No, come on. Unu has come, an enormous eyeless badger. It has two narrow tails and has a bloated body. Its blue-gray hair is very curly. Beware its poisonous bite. It can't fly. I don't even need a military. He can't get anywhere. This is the other side of the magma pool. This one just lives here now. Like, he will never be able to do anything. How? The only fire happened at negative 96. This is where the fire was. How did this happen? It looks like it started from the corner of the map and has been spreading out. Yeah, someone dropped the cigarette. I don't know what could cause this. Anyone been in the corner of the map recently? Like, people put corpses here. Oh god, the dog! Get the dog off the leash! Someone get the dog off the leash! A lot of trees falling down. I don't know what the fuck just happened up here. This is kind of a bummer. Did these two people throw themselves over the wall to escape the fire? The land is being cleansed. Like, it's a grass fire, too. It's not like a really terrifying fire. Merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, their responsibilities, and nobility must live well. I can scarcely believe the good news. I have some recommendations. What's funny is I don't know why things are on fire. Like, there's no reason for everything to be on fire. None at all. Well, we've become a barony. Can't believe Dumbass is still alive. The world is the same as ever. Well, this is annoying that everything's on fire. Leather, cloth, crafts, wood, metal bars. Bring me seeds again. There you go. Bring some crossbows. And some maces. Bring me a Godin and a Doran. I don't know what animals I have left at this point, so bring some rabbits. Alpacas and llamas. Some sheep. Yeah, a little parchment. The mountain homes have some need of the same goods you've requested, sadly, so there's no export agreement to be had. We will still try to find your needs as best we can. Stop throwing yourselves into the moat, you dumb bastards! Like, you're a little stranded, but if you just wait out the fire, you'll be fine. Did migrants arrive during a fucking fire? Oh my god. What started the fire? I don't know what started the fire! Good luck, everybody! If you rush forward, use the sand. The sand's safe. What's going on, Abe? This scorched wasteland now. Alright, since this forgotten beast is stuck here forever... I kinda wanna have a little fun with him. Forgotten beasts will trigger my pressure plates, right? I want to see what the timing is on these. Like, if I plop him down here... Oh, he's gonna run that way? Of course you are. They never finished building that wall? Ugh. I just want you. I don't think he stepped on it. Go the way I want you to. You know what? Whee! This pleases me. I wanted you to set off my pressure plate, but... Oh, someone ran up a tree. Not a great choice in a fire. Annoyed with falling into lava. I should have left the other one alive. Rostlast has come, a great scaly snail. It has thin wings with stretched skin, and it's ravening. Its gold scales are round and set far apart. Beware its poisonous bite. Alright, this one can fly, so... we'll be annoyed no matter what. It's a nice flying snail. I mean, my only guess here is it's gotta go for the farm. Anything that requires a pasture, we'll get in a pasture here. Flying venomous snail with golden scales. I might want to tell it not to butcher dogs. Right. We keep getting distracted with the non-stop disaster festival here. Let's put some more people to bed. Alright, those are the two ghosts I was getting ready for last time. Alright, I'll just take care of that. We're back up to 85. Oh, the merchants. There are no merchants. Yeah, they were bugged out. We were screwed there. We're now a barony. The fire is burning itself out for the most part. It's largely done. Never got around to starting that farm I was talking about starting, but whatever. We'll get some dogs positioned out here. That was the Great Fire of '59. It was devastating. Alright, back to figuring out where the snail's gonna try and make entry. Huh. Like, it has a way in. There's like 5 different ways it can get in. Maybe a cow kicked over a lantern. I have no idea what started that fire. No earthly clue. Leave Bessie out of this. I suspect that one guy with that fiddle. Seeking infant. Listen, I tried to get your stupid temple going, alright? I tried. There's so much going on right now. Oh. Oh. There it is. Guys, you could ignore kill bird. That was not going to happen. Look, the door's accessible now. Go back. God damn it. I think it's going for the farm. Come on. I've got to get that farm stupid roof built. I'm going to grow to hate this particular cavern. Like, if I tell my military to chase them, it'll be a nightmare. There's 100 Z levels of this cavern. It would be a disaster. Alright, go back to training. Yeah, there's a fire, I know. Thankfully it started raining. Come on! Yeah, I know! You can't get to the farm from over here. What's your game plan, bro? A lot of tree branches collapsing. Welcome back, mighty own. God damn it, calm down. You're a hateful animal, you know that? Make up your goddamn mind. Alright, I do have an opening over here-ish. Maybe I'll just leave. It's like, this place sucks, I'm out of here. Oh, he's over the magma hole. Just fly it above my magma hole. There is an entryway over here. Come on, man. There's so much fort I gotta do. Just pick a way in. Oh, hell. He's going for the farm! Yeah, like straight down from here is the farm. I've got to get that ceiling built. We'll just go ahead and preempt his farm arrival. Why would you do this? Why would you turn around? What kind of monster are you? No! Polyphia is for you. A very not very anime-coded lead guitarist. So it's double negative, so very anime-coded? You know I don't care for that anime stuff. I've seen 0 animes in my life. Why would I... Come on. I hate this guy. What's your stupid name? Roslas can go to hell. He's killed nobody in his whole life. In 520 years, this is a forgotten beast with zero kills. He's blind. That is a contradictory start there. A great sense of empathy. A natural inclination toward language. It has little time for forgiveness and will generally seek retribution. Dislikes receiving advice, preferring to keep its own counsel. Doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. Doesn't handle stress well. Not particularly interested in what others think of it. It is brave in the face of imminent danger. It is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. Not inherently proud of its talents or accomplishments. It does not go out of its way to help others. It refuses to ask for directions. It's just totally lost all the time. Like, I think I'm just gonna have to wait to be surprised by it, I guess. Alright, let's just lock, I guess first of all, send the military home. We'll lock all this cavern access doors. If people are out there, I'm sorry. That description makes it sound like a really friendly and talkative monster, right? It's like it has empathy for other cultures. It's not aggressive or mean. Like, what's going on here? Are you sure that's a forgotten beast? Sounds like a pleasant fellow. Alright, I think safe money is we could expect bad things to happen in the farm area for the most part. If only he could turn into a pet, if only. Make this out of whatever the hell you want. Well, not like nickel or anything, of course. $244. Just every once in a while, we'll check it. Nature's reclaiming the land from what was the forest fire area. He's navigating by sniff. Hey guys, let's go ahead and seal that up. Defeats the purpose. And so far this has not gotten stuck, which is nice. Every time. Every time I'm about to click on something. We'll put some hunting dogs here. Scare away gremlins and other annoying little things. Do, 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 do. Any day now. There we go. I could put my war Plutibulibulidon out here. Like, it should still be able to pasture graze on the grass it's going to be, like, attached to over here, right? You change the breed by training it, yeah. Dye that dog's fur dark. What? Do it. It's for war now. Pin up its ears. Whoop, he arrived. I lost a child. Someone's going to the hospital. We'll see if 86 goes down. Yeah, the farm's been doing great. Resume. Yeah, we'll come back for doing more flooring there, but we have a big war dinosaur thingy, well, I guess like a mammothy thing, and a hunting dog outside. And if you make it past that, this will lock up, forcing you to go the direction we want you to go. Didn't lose anyone in the military. Slowly getting people equipment.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says the secret word, right?
That's right. Scream real loud. 421 really did a number on me today with this With this dwarf as the word of the day. I hate that I'm on this side of the map. There we go. I'll just move it so it's like in the corner like this. Mysterious lair. It could be much worse. Phantom poison. Cavern splashes. I wish we can get over to this continent. We could technically get all the way down here. It'll take a while. Is there an easier way to find towers? What's the difference between a floor grate and floor bars? What was the reason you used floor grate in the middle of your stairs? Because I want water to pass through, but nothing else. Like, we know there's a tower there. It has an orange bar around it, but, like, all of this stuff is lit up, and I don't know why all of that's lit up. But no people. People can't go through grates. Bunch of monasteries. Come on, just give me a tower. Is there a difference? Hold on. Life with the maps. Sadly, we can. Oh, wait. Secret of life and death. The book of the secret. Click to recover. No commanders? What do you mean no commanders? I should be allowed to send either one of these groups. I don't know why I'm not allowed right now. Forgot to fill my water bottle when I went to pee before. Is it too far away? Is that why? Alright. I'll be right back. I'll get water. Alright, I got my water. Maybe it's just an inaccessible location? But this is important. Like, we need... The whole idea is we want necromancy, right? Welcome back, to your home, crazy. Everything okay? Yeah, this one's inaccessible. Secrets of life and death. We're just looking for the word it concerns. If it doesn't say life and death, we don't care. So concerning the secret's a good one, but we can't get to it. Inaccessible. Secret dissection. Highly trained squad of illiterates. Daylight. Pits. It concerns construction. Life and death. Did I just do a search for the same one? Secret. So concerning the secret, inaccessible. The book of the secret. Should be accessible, right? That one doesn't say. Wait. Cover the book of the secret, book of the secret, book of the secret. Ooh. Artifacts. Book of the secret. There's only one book of the secret listed. Concerns the settling of dwarves. So this is another secret of life and death. That one's inaccessible. The secret before and after. I guess if we see the word inaccessible, we just ignore it. Concerns relationship. Path of the Moon. Come on. The secret of screws. Tummy padded. Secret tower. Maybe? No? Problem is I don't know where a nearby necromancer tower is. Alright, inaccessible, but that's another one. Ba 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 ba. Mind and body. I want to get that all the flat earthers and hollow earthers together. Flat hollow earth, that's the way. What do we got? Secret lever. Secret tongs daggers. Cylindrical Earth theory, here we come. Better secret. Another life and death there. Secret locks. Earth's a Mobius strip. It's a Mobius ship. It's a Halo ring. I mean, this one says it's accessible. I wish I knew where on the map it thinks it is, though. So, Book of the Secret. A human necromancer has this item. Secret time. So this one's inaccessible. So this one should be accessible. The learning of the secrets of life and death. Why I'm not allowed to assign a squad to do it is the other question. It says no commanders. I know what that means. Like, if I wanted to pillage, that's fine and dandy. Steal livestock, loot other items, take important treasures, release prisoners. Yeah, like, we can go there. Alright, remind me one more time. Secret. The Book of the Secret. Huh. Last in dreamy dives. So we need to figure out where Dreamy Dives is? This is inaccessible. It's it's rather far away down here, but alright, I don't know where Dreamy Dives is, but we'll try and figure that out. But for right now, Try and make our Baron happy. Alright, pull that lever. No one's allowed to go out there. Well, actually, someone's allowed to go out there. Like I said, I'm gonna teleport my victim out. Couch Fez! Thank you for that raid. What's going on? What were you doing? Tell me about your dwarf fortress. Look away. I'm gonna save a man's life rather than let them die, and I'm gonna cheat to do it. Oh, never mind. I don't have to do nothing. The water's nice and slow. Oh god, it's not slow. Run! Run! A goblin child were anteater? Yeah, I've been having were pangolins happen. What is a raid? So over on the Twitch side of things, crazy. Other streamers can send their audience to another streamer, and those are called raids. It was a slaughter. Yeah, my other fort, which is down the road from this fort, is filled with were pangolins. Alright, we shouldn't have to worry about water pressure overloading anything. We put the safety measures in place. Bedtime, sleep well. And thank you for that follow. I don't think you can just send a squad to civilly retrieve an artifact like you're trying to do. Like it says I can make a mission to retrieve the thing, which is what I'm trying to do. And for those of you that just got here, hello. We've got a wacky fort going on. We're trying to become a necromancy fort. We had a necromancer. They got flushed out of a window and died horribly. Now we're trying to find a new source of necromancy. That worked out so much better than I thought. Really thought that guy was gonna be swept away. So this should just stay at 7 now because we did a diagonal. Nice little waterfall for everybody now. And this goes all the way down to the runoff floor where it'll flow off map. Perfect. Alright, back to our big mega project down here. Getting this complete will help a lot. What was that? Well, it's not my fault you died in the river. That's on you. Stupid cook. Our frozen Frozen moat with corpses under the ice. One day we're gonna watch someone fall through this trapdoor and I'll be very happy about it. Get that next ghost put to bed. It says no commander. Maybe I need like a higher position in the military for somebody. Yeah, we have squad leaders. Deified tomes and silvery thorns. What's your preferred brand of frozen pizza? Maybe bruschetta. If I'm feeling fancy and it's on sale, I wouldn't say no to one of those like Screamin' Sicilian branded ones. Bruschetta is your second favorite? It was your favorite until you found Home Run. I don't think I've ever seen Home Run before. Red Baron for you? I've enjoyed a Red Baron before. Yeah, I've never heard of Home Run either. But Bruschetta is usually pretty good. We're getting to the point where I'm gonna need another goddamn graveyard. Woof, man, a lot of people are in need of tombs, apparently. Woof. Home Run is a Chicago pizzeria known for thin crust pizza. Ah. And their frozen pizzas are pretty good. I wonder if I could find any out here. Alright, we have tables and chairs here. See, work on the flooring for this building really went well, everybody. Wait, I was just saying I wanted to do the Baron's fancy pants place here. Alright, he's gonna want a study, a bedroom, a dining area. This will be his study, his bedroom. Little place to bury himself when he's dead. Which probably don't want to put attached to his bedrooms, because if he does die, I'm just gonna want to give it to someone else. Some space for fancy people to be dead. Are you ready for the big wank? We wanking? What's going on, Alias? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
I'm sorry.
The big walk. Aren't we doing dins tomorrow? Not that I'm gonna say no to a big walk. It's a little awkward when it's winter and the moat is frozen. Not a very good deterrent to invasions. Doopa-doopa-da. Dealing with the worst sleep schedule and even worser heat. It's been pretty crappy out heat-wise. I long for invaders now that I'm automating stuff. Like, if they hit this button and they're heading this way, before they get there, in theory, these trapdoors will open, leaving them with a moat to deal with if they want to try and get across. But also double walls. So if they, like, try and break through a wall, they just find moat. So which means they have to go this way. Where they'll find that this will be closed. Honestly, I'm just gonna tell them to pull the lever now. Meaning they have to make a right-hand turn. Where they find this. Fortifications where my military could take pot shots at them. If they hit this after a second, it opens up and just drops them into open air. Which drops so very far down until you find lava. How's this coming along? Trying to build a ceiling over my farm. Fine, be that way. Resume. It's for the 24th? Did Super Hobbit confuse the date? There's so much more floor we have to do. It's horrible. And hopefully get you going. Like, I'll probably like it better if we start at the beginning, but I don't want to, like, get your hopes too high. Still not necessarily, like, kind of thing I find super exciting. But maybe that'll change. He says as he obsessively plays Dwarf Fortress. Making that weird build combo. Yeah, that part is interesting. Alright. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. Hold on now. What do you need, buddy? Oh, plant fiber cloth. Or silk cloth. Probably plant fiber cloth. Oh, that's the wrong workshop. We want this one. Weave thread into cloth. Yarn into cloth. Thread into cloth. Remind me, yarn is from shearing animals, which means thread into cloth would be the one we want right now? I have pigtail thread. And pigtail cloth. Those are plant cloths. With any luck, new modes? That'd be nice. What are you up to today, Elise? Yeah, 2 plant fiber cloths and silk cloth. Unused collected plant thread. Well, let's hope that the fire that ravaged the surface didn't kill too many of the weavable plants up here. Trying to figure out what's going on with the co-op stream. Well, Krath said he wouldn't be available last week or this week. And Super Hobbit said he won't be home until after like 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So probably not much going on today. I too miss Krath. But since folks seem available tomorrow, we could always just do some Monday fun day. Peach tree sapling. Willow. Come on, there has to be something we could weave with. Did hemp plant? Oh god, there was hemp. Hemp would have been perfect. What are we growing down here? Man. Why resist the Rift Wizard? Embrace the Rift Wizard. It calls to you. That fire has made life so hard. Can you weave spelts? Is spelt something we could do? Got cranberries. Blind's a good resource for Dwarf Fortress. Spelt and spelt leaves. I mean, I hope spelt's something we can do some weaving with. Alright, so like the gray stuff, generally speaking, is dead from the fire. So we want like little green things. Ah, oh, this is dire. Amount of menu to learn. Yeah, that's the tricky part. But like a lot of it gets automated pretty quick. Like you do assign someone to be a manager. Hemp. Alright, we found at least one plant we could work with. That's right, the fire wasn't as bad over here. We should be okay here. More hemp. Made it to room 20 in the Necro trial and got smashed. Just means you're gonna get it next time, right? You're on your way there. Alright, so that's what hemp looks like. Ooh, rope reeds are good. It's clearly necessary, but absolutely crazy to find out is in a game. It is pretty funny. Alright, they're gonna grab the plants we need. My issue in Earthwars 3 right now is killing the larger enemies and not dying to a floor that deals 300 to you on entry if you can't full clear. The trickier part in later floors is if you press T to look at threat, the whole map's a threat. So you need to isolate which enemies are like hitting a large area but aren't doing a lot of damage, and mitigate your starting like arrival damage. And it's also nice to do stuff that generates shields, like crafting with luminous threads. Taking my favorite armor, boreal armor, that gets you 7 shield to start. More managers and bookkeepers. That's nice. I wouldn't say no to, like, we have a lot of new buttons for quick UI insights, but having a button for that would be good. Like, just straight up, like, where my wizard is, show me which enemies are the threats in that zone. That would be good. Wait, we have to process plants, don't we? Come on, let's process some plants. Process some quarry bush. Quarry bush leaf, quarry bush rocks. Process plants. Hovering a rift shows a plus or a minus. Ah, the resistance levels of enemies at a glance. Right, right. I've heard good things about that one. We have hemp plants. Which in theory we should be able to work with, right? Trying, buddy, I'm trying. One unused collected plant thread. Weave thread into cloth. Unused collected plant thread. And I got rope reed. Wait, where's the rope reed? It's right there. Process plants. I hope he grabbed rope reed. He's got rope reed. Trying to keep this guy from going insane. Come on. Rope reed thread. We've threaded the cloth. Yes. Come on. Someone get in here. It's high priority. Here we go, here we go. There's our rope reed. He grabs the cloth. We bought ourselves a little time there. Do it again. I should start making soap. Come on, get up here and weave. Throw some soap. Make soap from tallow. If we have less than 10 bars, make 10 bars. Make lye. If we have less than 10 lye, make lye. Make ash. If we have less than 10 ash, make 10 ash. Man, she went far down to collect this. What are you doing? Come on. Here we go. Some hemp thread. They rush over. We already had the silk lying around. There we go, they're working. Yes. Oh, you're so annoying. Just gotta do it like this. It's the only way. We try to rush it by doing a sweep select, it'll be like, well, we can't reach those spots. What, are you crazy? Did help a lot, though. No! Bow. Well, thank you, Enon. I just saw saw your message. I'll try to find. Saving crimes. The ninth age of legends. You know what? Cancel that one. Ah, he made Tinathostokid, a diorite mini forge. So the children can forge. It's for the children's. It's an executive desk toy. Dumbest character in all of Ball Pit? Go on. Tell us more. Oh, the radical? Yeah, that's a fun one. Why play the game when the game can play for you? Good enough. I'll come back in a little bit. Well, something unfortunate happened there. Need more puppies to grow up. No commanders. commanders, no commanders. Commanders. What's it mean by commanders? Like, I don't have a captain of the guard, but I have a militia captain. Part of the Silvery Thorns. Zan. Huh. Silvery Thorns. Diplomacy? Meets with the elf diplomat. You've disrespected the trees in this area, but this is what we've come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. Blaming me for the fire? I didn't do it. I'm guessing they're from, one of our elven neighbors. Go improve trade. Make contact. I have no idea who started that fire, man. That fire came out of nowhere. It is a mystery. We'll start making contact with some faraway places. I really just want to figure out where we can get one of those books we're looking for. I desire a book that teaches me the secrets of life and death. Otherwise, our necromancer tower is gonna have nothing to do. What's going on, Robocop? What kind of good wall blocks do we have? 140 granite. 436 orthoclase. It is a tall tower. Mm-hmm. Hey, necromancers get towers. That's just how it is. What do you mean no access? I need more. Cinnabar. Oaken blocks, eh? Alright. More stone blocks. We'll do Gabbro. Mm-hmm. Floor. Just get the tower kind of on its old way here. They could build it at their leisure. Tutas! Asmadasnam Gaksor has come, a gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Well, he gets to wait a minute. There he is, there's that big boy. Can you build floors over, up, down staircases? Alas. It's a prior, like a existing construction, so no. A just down staircase, yes. Like it's just a hole in the ground. Alright, told everyone to hide inside. I told everyone to hide inside! Well, it's gonna be bad for my, war elephant here. Don't fight him, just go inside! Is this random dwarf winning? Nope. Ah, so sad. Just leave the dog alone. Exhausted, injured, terrified. He's unconscious. Let's see, his left hand is broken. He's got some lacerations and bruises and contusions on his upper body. His left leg is fucked up. His right leg is fucked up. Well, he didn't have a great time. I could just send the military up to murder him, I guess. I was kind of hoping to, like, see the trap door open and watch someone plummet into lava. Oh, here we go, here we go. Step one, does the pressure plate work? It does. What do we have burrows for if you're gonna be outside like this? You dumb goddamn kid. Run inside the fort. That's on you. That's on you. There we go. Go on, keep going. Click. It's instant. It's supposed to be like a little delay. Oh god! Alright, that did not work right. Stop provoking him! Oh my god. Levers are much easier. It's weird, in the other fort, they would hit the pressure plate, and there would be like a 2-second delay before it goes off. I'm not sure what's up with that. Maybe I have to look at the settings for the little things. Whee! Whoosh! Oh my god. Oh my god. You just said two more people down. I guess I could just put them on levers. And have the military just pull the fucking levers. Is it because he's standing on it? Is that what the problem is?
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says
It
the
worked!
secret word, right? Scream! That's right! Scream real loud!
Listen, we got one actual person to die via the trap. That wasn't one of my dwarves. I was just going off of, like,
there.
prior experience. Alright, cancel. Like, I wish there was a timing thing we could put on there. Minimum weight, maximum weight. What's the T and the B? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. In the other fort, they would hit the pressure plate, and it would drop when they got, like, over here. Dooby-doo-doo-doo. I can configure them to a degree. Like, I could do minimum weight, maximum weight, whether or not creatures set it off. I'm not sure what the T and the B represent over here. Like, if T is time, 1000 seems like it would take a moment. What I find weird is, like, he would step on this pressure plate, and then this one would open, and this one wouldn't. They are wacky that way. Like, I love the idea of it being pressure plates, but if it's gonna be like that, that's not gonna work out. Yeah. Let's... Broker requested. Get some trading going before we go back to trying to figure this out. That should be good enough. Trying to figure out why it worked different in the other fort. Was it like literally just a frame rate thing? Was the other fort a little bit further in, so it was a little slower? So it was a delayed reaction? We lost some people in that, but not too many. Don't tell a story! Do your job! Oh, hold on. That's on me, that's on me. Alright, go do your job. Forgot we had a burrow on. Alright, what do you got? I'll buy the instrument. We're enchanted by your more ethical works. Blame me for that forest fire. I'm still angry about that. Bring animals with you. Wow. Thank you for your business. Thank you. But also, like, good God. Terrible. Had nothing good. Oh my God. This guy fell and managed to parasail his way over here? I don't know how you survived, my man. Alright, pull the lever. So if they're one-time pressure plates, you have to rebuild them as well, huh? Stupid giant sparrows. Pull the lever. There we go. Wrong lever, Kronk! Alright. Creatures trigger it. Of any size. Resets. Might just set it up the same as before, but instead of single use, it'll reset every time. Despite the danger, some migrants have arrived. Alright, make 2 more war dogs. Let me know when they become war dogs. Oh, here are my migrants. I see a sheep. 2 sheep? Rabbits, pigs, goats? Oh, hell yeah. That's very good for us. They brought an alpaca, a bunny, a lamb, water buffalo, a llama, a horse. They're all boy llamas, which is a little disappointing. I was really hoping for some breeding pairs. Crap, and the llama I already had was a boy llama? God damn it. Going on, Brewhark? I'm alright. Thinking about making an outdoor farm here. Well, not here, but here in this fort. Trying to also like completely fill in the ceiling. Alright. Seems like most threats have been coming from the left or bottom. Really draining this river, huh? I mean, if it's an outdoor problem, it's not that bad. I think I'm gonna put it, like, in the upper corner. It'll be amusing watching it reset over and over again. The real problem is figuring out what we're gonna do about this. If we try and do it with a lever, we have to rely on a dwarf taking the time to pull the lever. What we could do is make a little span that goes across, and the pressure plate could be in the middle there. And that'll force these two open, and they're just stranded on a little island. Use the scared animal system where they run away and hit the button for us. It's probably the better way to do it. I could just use scared goat. Like, a scared goat will run backwards and hit the pressure plate. Problem is it needs to be able to, like, eat and stuff. We need to muddy up a little room in here. Boop, 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 boop. War dog? Yeah, folks would come and feed the war dog. If I look at equipment and these people still don't have goddamn crossbows. What is taking so long to make these crossbows? Oh, I was muted. A Montatilla doing? What's a Montatilla doing? Aha. Possibly with wine. I know some animals are grazing animals and they require a little grazing setup. I think dogs we could put on a rope. I mean, we could set that up and just see if it works out, right? We could just do fortifications here so they could see the monster. Well, that's most unfortunate. We just started taking apart some of our defensive stuff. Uh-oh. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Anga Dimdorns, a competent commander. Beware their goblin spearmen. With them come Maneras from the dark goblin fortress of Scaled Demons. "23 invaders." They did bring a giant battering ram. Alright, turn on the burrow. Sadly, we never got around to linking. Yep, everything grew back. Here they come. I feel bad for my dog. Will they step on the first switch? The first switch is just there to confuse them because it's gonna reset. It's just there to annoy people. Meanwhile, down below, we'll go ahead and, pull the lever proper. Yeah, some of this stuff is kind of like broken right now, which is frustrating. "46 invaders, Jesus Christ." Oh, we're tearing through them though. Their archers are doing a number on us, though. Four invaders remain. Well, I think it's safe to say we're at war proper now. Alright, how bad was it? B! Okay. We lost 2 people. 5 people total. A martial trance. That's what it sounds like. Goes into like a combat trance. The burrow's turned off right now. Pull the lever. Yeah, I'd really like to get that all squared away. Now that we know we have goblin invasions on the way. Hanford's selling those giant marshmallows. Those are great. Love roasting those bad boys. Okay, hospital. We still have a doctor. We lost our diagnostician, though. A Grand Master diagnostician, goddamn. Got a bag to snack on? Nice. Speaking of the burrow... Might as well have all this stuff part of it, right? What size you make your embark site? Default. Maybe. Okay. Figured I could handle it. I generally believe the default sizes are less about, like, computer exploding and more, like, what's manageable. Map is 768 by 768. Like, this is the default size, and it's already, like, so much. I don't need more. I'm already dealing with so much space that I'm not using. Boom, ba, ba. You could have more space you're not using. Good point. Those two are really important. Like, once this gets all the way across to there, then we're cooking. Oh my god, someone finally made one of the crossbows I wanted. Enormous wooden crossbow. No, just a normal sized crossbow. You know, it might have something to do with the fact that I never actually made a crossbow shop. Alright, start disassembling these pressure plates. We'll just do it one fortification there. Generally speaking, my dwarves have no reason to ever go on these bridges. Like, we could just have it so this is just constantly going off. Just a real fun place. Take your time. But take like less time than that. All right, folks are coming. There you go. Crossbows are being made. Some quivers. $25 wooden bolts. If I have less than 10 bolts, you make me 25 bolts. Did my manager die? No, we're good, we're good. One of my messengers is dead. I don't know what happened there. Make contact with Snarl Gulf. Early in spring of 260, the scholarly mythical key made contact with the match basin at Snarl Gulf. The dwarf Ethel Wheel Squirted of the scholarly mythical key met with the human Ido Gleeful Murder of the match basin to make contact in open trade. Ethel Wheel Squirted began to argue persuasively. Ido Gleeful Murder replied with a fiery speech, but ultimately the matter was agreed. The proposal was succeeded. It's orange because we're at war with the Gorblin pits here. Flayed Cracked. I thought it was Flayed Cracker. Alright, can we remember where the dark human pits of Great Sticks? Somewhere in here is my other fort, and I would love to make contact with it. The hell is it? Crackled Nights. Hard work, problems, and solutions. Concerning knowledge. Yeah, very trustworthy name for somebody, right? God, I wish I could remember where I put my other fort. Everyone has weapons now. Oh my god, finally. Backpacks and water skins. Make 20 backpacks, make... That should be fine. Whatever. Hey, they made a Crundlebone battle axe called Alad Kokeb. Alad Kokeb, rather. Barracks. Yeah, you guys are already set for this one. Where was I setting up our... Right here. I can have 3 to 4 simultaneous forts. There you go. After all, why not? Why shouldn't you? Y'all ever gonna start, like, working on this room? I just have so much stuff going on that they don't have the time. They all love being near waterfalls. Been staring at the Day Zero map for days, not knowing where or how to begin. That's why I like just the default size, like it's already overwhelming. What about my really big apartment complex I built? Here we go. Man, I don't remember how many bedrooms we have total, but probably not enough. More bedrooms for everybody. Running the same problem no matter what? Overall trade sentiments are terrible. Why? Think what I'll do. I'll erase this one, or just turn it into road. Long ass bedroom hallway. There we go. Now I won't have to worry about it. At least for a little while. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Little bastards better appreciate. How do you increase population? Trade value for the most part. Like, your dwarves can and will have babies, but for the most part, if you are successfully generating wealth, folks will be excited to come move in. Someone's gonna get a special room there. The fancier your digs, the more people want to live there. Just cram them in, I don't care. Making a lot of bedrooms. You don't want to live in this one, though. The commute is gonna suck. There we go. 1 billion bedrooms. Why, I'm not even done yet. Yeah. Alright, fine, you know what? No mistakes. I accidentally made that one big, someone gets a really big bedroom. Congratulations to that guy. Boo-doo-doo. Good enough for me. I'm sure they're fine. Oh my god, they made it down here. Good for them. Broker request. Good for them. Bring me the finished goods, will you? Alright, my broker's coming. Giant gray squirrel is fighting. Cool, 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 cool. Gems, gems, boulders. Cat. Hibertopterus. I don't know what a Hibertopterus is. A mime taster? I'll buy your boots and your breastplate. Your gauntlets. Ooh, peanuts. Yeah, hope mimes would taste a little different. I'll buy all your cloth. Quivers, greaves. Principles of dissection. And if I see books, I'll buy books, just because if I can encourage more of that to come around. They seem very happy about the trade. I bet I gave them a lot of free stuff there. Lost another one. Keep on buying bucklers. I don't know what happens to those bucklers. Everyone's got a hat for the most part. Everyone's got gloves. Most people are wearing some kind of armored chest piece. Everyone's got a weapon, finally. We're working on backpacks. We're working on water skins. Smelt silver. Pewter, electrum, billum. Magnetite. I don't think we need 2 silvers. You can do tetrahydrite. Nope, I already got that one. You could do hematite. I don't think I saw Galena on there. Nope, Galena's on there. Make bismuth bronze. What? Oh, that was putting someone to rest. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Mimes taste less funny than clowns, I can tell you that much. I have hematite, garnerite, galena, and cassiterite. Make some rose gold. Bismuth bronze bars. Black bronze. Electrum. Are we finding these dead people? Oh, people are in the caverns, no wonder. Our monument to hubris is slowly being built. Hospital's doing fine. Catton, how do you not put their bed yet? Alright, more tombs. So many dead. Yep, that one got claimed immediately. Claimed immediately. Claimed. Like sooner or later, we'll have more ready tombs than already dead people, right? Surely? God damn. You're not putting like individual body parts in these things, right, guys? Like, just scoop up all the things and put them in one? I don't know if they are. Damn it. So many dead. Probably a good idea to do another floor of tombs. Did 3 wide. What do you want? What is it now? Gremlin? Whatever. I was going too deep, that's right. Well, my miners will never be bored. Snip that off. Too deep, too greedily? Alright, that'll satisfy a bunch of our burial needs. Get out of here. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I guess through the power of a staircase, we could do something in the middle of these circles. There we go, plenty more space to bury people in. If it's for nobility, probably need to be a little bigger. Thieving, one petition, trader's already been dealt with. Go ahead and say this is all one, because I would love to be done with Zabatsu's quarters here. Figured someone brought something recently that needed to pasture. Floor! Boop boop boo boo boo. Try and patch up all the holes. There we are. This will be an important one here. Close, 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 close. No, 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 no. And you guys, once again. Everyone's got a weapon. Everyone's got a quiver. Almost everyone has water skins. Everyone's got gloves and hats. We're almost there. It's more green than red these days. Guess I'll put bucklers in there. Wooden bucklers. Make me 20 of those bad boys. Still good on wood. We're doing excellent on bars. We got some cloth and leather. Where is my old fort? I don't think I was rim glided. It was in these woods somewhere. The music of paths. Primal obsidian. A lot of primal obsidians. Dip puzzles, star charts, could be the economy. Tome curses and more. I mean, that could be it. Tome curses.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says the secret word, right? Scream!
That's right! Scream real loud! What's going on, Coffee Weasel? Are your dwarves bloodthirsty gold diggers? That's all dwarves. The secret word chaos is great. I really want that book, goddammit. How'd I get my first ever message? It might be dwarves. No commanders. Huh. What's it mean when it says that? Oh, there's a cooldown, Coffee Weasel. We have a militia captain. Zan Rakatan is my militia commander. And he's in the deified tomes. Why can't I send him on that mission? I want the book! It's secret time. Secret elves. Secret adhesives. Secret art. I feel like there's a lot more books now. Rainfall, tides, mind. Secret art again. Inaccessible. We're gonna get this goddamn book. So annoyed our necromancer died before we had a chance to have him write anything. Better secret. In Dreamy Dives. This is the one we want. We need to figure out where Dreamy Dives is. Damn it, no. Dreamy Dives? We're at war with sins of fat. Good name, guys. Good name. Yeah, that was our first expedition. No search bar there. I wish there was a way to just search for the name of a place, because Dreamy Dives is on the map somewhere. I just don't know where Dreamy Dives is. Maybe it's easier on the other screen? Wow. I'm sure he had it coming. What if we look at, what is it called? It's a little, like, world history thing. Does that have a map? Can we find it that way? Do. Problem is, then we have to remember. The load screen bar is long enough that I've already forgotten everything. We're looking for a library? What are we doing? Ooh. Continue, start a new game, create a new world, object testing, mods, settings. Alright. Caden Kamide, the Destined Realm. I guess we're not allowed to look at the legacy thing until we're in Fort is in sleep mode. Alright, well, we've been Dwarf Fortressing for 6 hours. I think we can switch on over, maybe do some, whatchamacallit. God damn, what's the name of it? That one, the extraction-y one. You know the one. BRB. Yes, Morphin. Thank you. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Of course. Right. Quasimorph. I remember now. The game is called Quasimorph. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm so tired. We're down to like the last possible thing for it. Like I couldn't reach all of the spark bolts, but I got to one spark bolt because they're very deep in there. I need like a super long thing to get in there. But the spark plug I did reach and replace was in perfect condition. Like you're supposed to replace them every 40,000 or so miles anyway, so I'm gonna replace them, but they are basically brand new. They looked better than the ones I bought, in fact. It's just like, wow, these look great. So it has to be my fuel filter. And if it's not my fuel filter, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the hell it could be if it's not my fuel filter. It has to be the goddamn fuel filter. Booth! Thank you for that raid. Someone give Booth a shout out. The demon that possesses your car has become depressed. All the symptoms fit the fuel filter at this point. Even the fact that it stalls more often in warm weather. Which is why I was thinking it was, I saw dwarfs and figured that was a good place to go. We actually just finished playing Dwarf Fortress for like 6 hours. Now we're gonna do some space of our own. It was a very exciting time in the fortress, but we're gonna do some quasi-morph now. How is your space engineering 2? Also, I'm Chris here at Shake the Box. Currently on a BRB screen, but here we are. In our Dwarf Fortress, what happens? We had a goblin raid. A couple of monsters attacked. But it's coming together. We're trying to figure out... We had a necromancer in our fort. We accidentally flushed them out of a window in a water whoopsie, and they died horribly. And we're building a necromancer's tower. So I need a necromancer. So we're trying to figure out where we could raid and grab a book of the secrets of life and death. That's what we're currently trying to do in that particular dwarf fortress. Yeah, we had a forest fire happen out of nowhere. Like, we had a fire-breathing monster. It was deep underground, like 78 Z levels down. The surface burst into flames. Don't know why that happened. All right. God damn, the skulls go that high? Gotta love a good dwarf story. It's getting wacky.
Very good.
Good luck now in space. Thank you. I don't know if you've never seen this game before, Quasimorph. But it does get rather hard. Find a limited high-ranking manager of Grasshopper Tech. Yeah, alright. Percy's the one we replaced the arm with a gun arm, right? Yeah, Percy has our gun arm. Let's send Francis. Or maybe Isabella? Oh, Francis. They're recently recloned. Be nice to bring them back into the fold here. Floor 3. Ah. I've been saying this has been getting pretty routine updates. I would love to get some new classes to play as. What do we have? We have plenty of 42s and plenty of 9mm. Yeah, we need to get some reliable 797 ammo. I'm not sure what we're going to do about that. Scorpions 9mm. We'll bring the 42s. Bring a nice uprising. Take a knife with me. I'm gonna keep on leaving knives behind. I can already tell how this is gonna go down. It's gonna bring a duffel bag. Hobo in a duffel bag. Some of the more worn out People's Front stuff. Go on, Toggy.
Hello.
We'll see about finding some more ammo along the way. I don't want to bring too much of the stuff we're trying to hoard here. I'm also hoping we find food on the mission because, You know what? We can start making some chick and some moo. Watching quail chicks, adorable. Make your pastime. We'll get food on site, right? We'll bring just one little chick with us. Paper towels. This should be more than enough, right? We'll be fine. Fair competition is what made anarcho-capitalism the fairest system humanity's ever known. And the SBM has appeared the interesting information for PMCs. The fact is that now an ambitious project manager from Grasshopper Tech is working at Canaan Terminal. Very soon the value of this place may skyrocket. Of course, this does not suit competitors at all. Seems that Planet Bridge is interested in throwing Grasshopper Tech somewhere outside the inner system. Canaan Terminal can, for example, be bought. Any good deal requires strong negotiating positions. We will prepare such position for the customer. The elimination of an experienced manager will be a good step toward ensuring the current owner of Canaan Terminal, Grasshopper Tech, look at it as an unprofitable asset. Canaan Terminal is a station for servicing, charging, and repairing ground equipment. From here, it's extremely convenient to get to remote and inaccessible places on the Phobos. Apart from these obvious features, the base is extremely convenient if you need a secluded place away from the main routes, but still functional with trained staff. Which faction are you gonna pick? Oh, right. Sorry, the stream wasn't buffering. This game has a memory leak on that one screen. Like, just on that one screen, there's a memory leak that causes an encoding overload. I don't know why. I gotta remember not to be on that screen. We were given the target's personal signature. Good news, they're located at Canaan Terminal. The shuttle will land wherever it can, and then your work will begin. Moderate resistance is expected from the security services, Grasshopper Tech, or the PMCs working for it. Eliminate the target and return. Try not to get too distracted exploring Canaan Terminal. It's not our priority. I'm gonna take missions from whomever. I'm not even paying attention to factions. Switch teams. Switch. Me talk would. Well, for those that weren't here earlier, I had a migraine last night, so like, I'm very tired today. Quite sleepy. Interesting. Fire transfer, knife fight, heavy weapon. I still don't fully know how I want to use some of our skill transferring things. Let's go into sneak mode. See if we can't hear people before we see them. I see one. All right. Nice clean kill. Another nice clean kill. I see. Do. It's got nothing going on. No rotten meat for me, thank you. Alright, one of those modified silence guns. Why not? Morphine? Yes, please. Just field stripping all the stuff that was on this person's body. Just a t-shirt on the floor? All right. What do we have here? Lamp, research, dump disk. Research dump disk looks pretty good. Man, while we have space, just take everything. I keep on trying to use WASD to move the camera around.
Somebody please.
A lifter? Guess they came to figure out what happened to their buddies. Like moss to the flame. Oh my god, a little frog hat? It's kind of adorable, but not exactly useful. Alright, sneak. Resorty! Thank you very much for that raid, Resorty. Oh, my camera's rolling away. Boop. Someone give Resorty a shout out. What's going on, Space Cowboy? Oh, he's right around the corner. Just pass a turn, see if he walks up. Come on. Where is he? Playing some Quasimorph, nice. Thank you for that follow, Reflex. Welcome to Shake the Box family. Live from Tokyo! Oh my goodness. Lucky. Oh, he has to be coming for the door, right? Dare him? What am I daring him to do? Alright, let's just listen carefully. What's going on, Carrie? Where is he? Did he bleed out? He might be dead. He bled out. Convenient for me. Tell me of snacks. I have delicious snacks. So how you doing, cowboy? How's that buckshot taste? Piece of candy, huh? I am quite sleepy tonight, but that's because yesterday I had a migraine, so I didn't sleep very well. But that's alright. I'll have another piece of this weird candy. Oof is right. Anyway, hello there, Raiders. I'm Chris here at Shake the Box. I play all kinds of stuff. Probably with a bit more of an emphasis on niche little roguelikes for the most part, but anything goes. Today we played Dwarf Fortress for like 6 hours. And now we're playing a little Quasimorph. The Dwarf Fortress life is going well, I guess. We're trying to become a necromancy fort. And that's complicated. We had a necromancer. He fell out a window. He fell very far. If this is him at 50%, you're seeing only a fraction of my true power. Just go from cover to cover here. How many floods in Dwarf Fortress? So, the Necromancer went out a window because we accidentally were making a well, but it was going down 15 Z levels, which meant it had 15 Z levels worth of pressure. I forgot to do a diagonal cut in the wall, so we flooded like an entire tavern and a bunch of other rooms. And while we were trying to carve out fortifications to drain everything, we got flushed out the window. Forgot to carry the one. Where are you? Damn math. Alright, let's do a little sneaking here and see if we can hear anyone inside. Nothing. Nothing inside. No tossing coins. I do love the Hitman games. The new ones especially are very good. Alright, we found our elevator. Eat that head of lettuce. Eat that head of lettuce. Even-headed underlined. I imagine Resorty was off to find food. Let's see. If they're in Tokyo, it's currently 11:30 p.m. I guess it would be breakfast over there? Yeah, it's like lunchtime over there. It'd be what? Like 10:30 a.m. over there? Poop lettuce. Who doesn't like poop lettuce? Going to a Japanese 7-Eleven to buy stuff? Lucky. God, I miss Tokyo. Oh ho. $12:37. I went the wrong way with my hour.
Hello.
Well, I appreciate that raid. What's going on, Guardian? If memory serves from the demo, this game is unforgiving. It is a very challenging video game. Back and cover while I reload. What's going on, Hexadecimal? I appreciate that. We had just started, too. Before this, it was Dwarf Fortress. Gotta love how you have no heartbeat. Just like in real life. I don't need to keep on taking their stuff apart. We have plenty of cloth. Just regular clothes. Maybe I'll take that with me. Is there a dead hooker joke I'm unaware of? I assume there's at least one dead hooker joke you're not aware of out there, right? Just out in the world? Prototype blueprint, yes please. I think given how many dead bodies we have out there behind us, we're not going to see too many more friends over here. So far, so good. So how far along in Quasimorph is, is Resorty? Admittedly, we did the tutorial, and then I spent a good length of time refusing to do anything other than the extra hard mission where they're like, you should come back here later. I'm like, no, I'm doing it right now. But we did it. Now we're doing other missions. 3 State of Decay hordes rush in. Yep, there we go. Everyone's dead on this map, except for maybe over here. Could still be someone. Someone who's still desperate for my bullets. started a new run today, but he's new to the game as well. Nice. That's good for everyone here. That means I'm not much further ahead, nor are we terribly behind. We're basically at the same point. No spoilers or anything like that to worry about. Yeah, this came out in 1.0 like 3 or 4 days ago. This is a rogue-like extraction experience, so like there is persistence in the sense that if I extract, I keep stuff. But I believe the missions are randomly generated and the maps are randomly generated. And if my dude dies, he's just gone. So it's a nice little hybrid. Ooh, I heard a door open. Alright, plenty of friends. Woo, plenty of friends over here. We should basically assume once we start shooting, there's going to be a lot of shooting. They all wander off? Now there's no one nearby? You still have a ship, yeah. How we doing? Is it bad? Oh, it's a self-healing contusion. We're okay. Armor case. I want that. We have 5 shotgun shells left. Dick! Still good. Still good. Bullets are nice. I like that. More bullets, please. Shotgun shells is also nice. A single shot pistol that just launches out a thing of buckshot? That's ridiculous. Eat the lettuce. You summoned buckshot. Good work. Got a splint. Clack, clack. What's that glass? Mr. Veggie, eat, eat. All right, I'm vaguely intoxicated. That's fine. Oh. But where is Mrs. Veggie? So a very stupid inside joke that I have with a friend of mine is way back when we were playing one of those multiplayer Mario games. I can't remember which one. It's one of the Wii U ones. And people could, like, leave notes in the game, like little scribbles and cartoons and everything. And there's just a note in that game that had, Dear Bowser, where's Mrs. Bowser? And I just, every time, anytime it's Dear Mr. Whatever, it auto-completes to, where's Mrs. Bowser? And that's my life now. People could say, where is Mrs. something or other? I'm like, huh. I knew it. Still a self-healing contusion, nothing to worry about. I thought I heard movement. Come on in! Do it! You never should have come here. Ooh, explosives? I would like to take explosives. Let's leave the gas behind. But you said, where's Mrs. Veggie? And for a second I was like, how did you know our joke? Six by 2. Chainmail bulletproof vest. Only has one slot on it, but good armor. Maybe we extract with this. We have a spring here. AI module, that sounds like something we want to take with us. Take the ammo. Insulating tape? Am I gonna leave my knife behind again? I feel like I take knives just to leave them behind. You know what? I don't need that gun. Construction drone. Fire extinguisher. Okay. Nice and easy. Do a little sneaking. Nobody in here. Not hearing any movement over here. Some nails. Is that the elevator? Hey. Let's Keep looking around. Be a nice place for a firefight if anyone was here. Poppies, poppies. Leave the water behind. Listen through the door. Nothing. Keep your damn hands off my Let's. Delicious Let's potato chips. Nothing I want to craft. A lens, rotten meat. Canned food. What's Let's from again? I can, like, hear it in my head. Someone just die? Just then? Just a cyborg's leg on the ground. Yep, we're done with this floor. Let's go murder a high-value target on floor 3. Sure, it's lucky that people don't, like, stand around in the elevator rooms.
Don't waste my time.
No! Oh, mission complete. I did it. I killed who I was supposed to kill, apparently. Win a mission after dying in the process. That was the first mission I did in the game. I died, but it was a story mission, so it didn't count. In a couple of days. In a couple of days, we expect an announcement on the sale of Canaan Terminal and System Exchange. The job is done. All that remains is to try out the contents of the package that Planet Bridge gave us as reward. It's already on Magnum. My Magnum Dawn. Industrial nail gun with lots of nails, some capacitor. Man, I had a lot of cool stuff in my pockets that I was looking forward to leaving with. Including a lot of plastic. Boopa, ba, boopa. Oh, I got a knife back, I guess. Got that going for us. Do da da do do. I'm going to use my incredible intuition and assume that that little key means it's locked. We, like, wouldn't be able to do those missions. Or is that just a mission type? Never mind. I might be completely wrong. It's a mission type. Kind of mission are little keys?
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. Sabotage, control. Destroy the communication equipment. Protect the communication equipment. I'll destroy the communications equipment. Sorry, Francis. All right. Let's go blow something up, shall we? Little sorbent. Make sure I don't have to worry about nothing. Some chick. Little fammy chickie. I'll just wear whatever I have from that last mission's box. Is it my best stuff? No. No, it's not. 6x2. Oh my god. 6x3. Oh, it's such a nice backpack. Alright, we're not allowed to die if we're wearing that. Death is not an option. I'll just take an industrial nail gun with me. We have a lot of nails now. Then again, I do have plenty of these, and we have a nice storm we could take. Yeah. Daydream Chem has integrated Sundog Zone into its structure. Thanks to this asset, it managed to gain a strong foothold in the planetary market. Corewood MG has been in a fierce bidding war for this asset recently. As long as Sundog Zone makes a profit, Daydream Chem will not want to get rid of it. If you strike our communication system with Sundog Zone, this will complicate its work with the rest of Daydream Chem's structure elements. Then the owner will think about selling it. Analysis of information from SBN shows this is exactly what Corewood MG would like. Maybe someday the Sundog Zone will become a fully fledged colony on Deimos. For now, this asset's only useful as a semi-secret transshipment base. Location of the communication nodule is marked on your map. Don't be surprised that it's so far from you. We had to maneuver. The security of Sundog Zone has already been raised by alarm. Nothing unusual. Local security service. Maybe a PMC. Let me remind you that the task is not to collect everything valuable in this place. The task is to destroy the transmitters. It's happening on this screen too. There's like weird little memory leaks I don't understand. It's only ever on like getting the character put together screen. It's a bizarre memory leak. Yeah, right? Like, imagine not trying to find every single thing valuable on a map. Like, what are you talking about? Oh. Chemtrail? Some kind of poison shooter gun. Extraction shooter trooper to help? Pretty much. I mean, it did cook part of the man. It'd be wasteful not to eat the part that got cooked into a delicious fried steak. Waste not, want not. Use every part of the muffalo. Every part of the Mark Ruffalo must be savored and enjoyed. Mr. Meaty, rotten burger. Why'd you leave this on the floor? Someone took a shit in the waste paper basket? What's wrong with you people? I gotta go to the bathroom. Where you going? The bathroom's not that way? Yeah, but the waste paper basket's my favorite place to take a shit. The device is a communication jammer that jams some of the communication channels between you and the Magnum. Therefore, we cannot send you station minimaps. If you destroy the jammer, the channel will be free and the minimap will be accessible. Don't hesitate. Shoot. Whoop. Damn, that guy got knocked back. Ow! It's a minor wound. Unload. I mean, when in Rome, right? Think about it. Somewhere out there, Poop Cup Guy is still there, growing more powerful, pooping in everything vaguely cup-shaped, regardless of size. Having zero respect for shared communal spaces. Just out there being a menace. I think about that sometimes. $64-ounce coffee bucket? Listen, I like coffee, but I don't like coffee that much. Oh, I know there are enemies, and they're all here. poop cup guy is out there pooping in that big thing. It's a fish tank. It's a goddamn fish tank. Valuable items such as production chips and mercenary mine chips justify the cost of using the shuttle. If you find something like this on a mission, we can evacuate you as part of the standard procedure using the elevator or shuttle. Doo-doo. Alright, so we know the bad guys are over there. I think so. Going on, Low Mystic. Opportunity, what's happening? How are you, Opportunity? Caves of Quasimorph? Like, I like Quasimorph, but it's no Caves of Cut. Come on. Big strides? Tell me what happened. What kind of exciting Rift Wizard development stuff has happened? Just perf stuff? Perfect stuff? Nah, performance stuff. But big strides in performance stuff, huh? Should feel crisper? Was already feeling pretty crisp with me. My dude's getting pretty hungry. Do. Just a little cannibalism, just for fun. A primitive workbench. How primitive. Alright, we know the enemies are up this way. Lone Mystic, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Have you been checking out Quasimorph? 0% chance to hit them, huh? He says, hitting them. There were 5 listed. How many have we killed here? It was more than 3, right? Was it 4? Was it all 5? We need to wait for the... There we go. Trying to figure out if you should get it? There is a demo. I don't know if the demo is still available or not, but... that might help you out. I've been digging it. I would certainly recommend. Sound like you were responsible or there for the creation of the first Quasimorph. Why not have that as gameplay? I am unclear on that as well. Like, the beginning cutscene talks about Quasimorphosis, but I'm not sure, like, what role we played in that. So I don't think we're responsible. Yeah, there are 5 corpses here, so everybody's dead now. Open the gates to hell. Really? Is that what happened? I'm gonna have to watch one of those, like, lore videos explaining the lore of Quasimorph. I'll just watch Vadi's video when he puts it out. Prepare to quasi-cry. What's a GUI do with excessive courses in one spot? It'll just put a pile of them when I click on one to loot. Like, we have an example right here, actually, which is perfect. How's it going, Ginger? Like, if I look at this pile... Hey, there we go. All 5 different corpses. I unload the guns if I'm using the ammo. Well, you raise a good point. Why not, right? Like, I don't have a shotgun, but I'll take those shotgun shells. Those are the only things I was leaving behind. Flamethrower? I just have a little, like, weird poison needle gun. I'm just giving people vaccines is all. I don't know why they're so pissy about it. I would much prefer a shotgun. Paper towels. Like 50 tabs stacked up. I can only assume that's what they would do, right? I have a business proposition, but I need someone who looks like you and has a YouTube presence to sell it. Like, you're looking for someone who looks like me and also is a YouTuber slash Twitch streamer? Or is this a joke and you're looking to proposition me sexually? Because as the classic reply goes, I'm a YouTuber who looks like me. Or are you looking for Jack Black? You might be looking for my alter ego. $6 the box. Balm Star ointment. The vaccine gun? Are we building vaccine guns? Just saying that out loud put us on a list. I see what you're saying. You want to Alex Jones the situation. You look like you could use a brain worm. Give me some brain worms. But for good. God, it's just a crowbar? Why? What hallway? What purpose does that hallway serve? Oh, my objective's right over there. Special Mayan technology, you see. The Mayans called it mayonnaise. Just put it on sandwiches, it does everything you need. Weapons have a tendency to break with regular and active use. To repair them, you could disassemble What? Both my guns are broken. Oh. Oh. We'll just go back upstairs and take apart people's guns and repair our stuff. Unless it despawned all the corpses? No, we're good, we're good. Well,
Hello there.
that'll buy us a little bit of time. What's going on, Rip? That was very unexpected. Was not expecting both guns to break at the same time. How you doing, Rip? Oh no. I'm out of like the acid bullets. Your body constantly requires calories for normal functioning. You instant clones burn a load of energy. When satiety drops to 0, the atrophy process begins, which continually reduces your health. Just eat something. Keep in mind that cannibalism is not encouraged, but not prohibited either. God damn it. Well, time to go eat people on the first floor. Lord knows I'm out of food. Mission's not over yet. Alright, nice pile of food we'll leave here. This man had me looking for a game called Heroes of Rogue Waters. Why does that sound so familiar? Were we talking about this earlier? Again, I'm really sleepy today. Like, why does Rogue Water sound so familiar right now? Now I see what excessive corpses would look like. Happy to help.
I'll make something of my life.
I'll make something of my— Oh! It's the game I'm giving away. That's why it sounds so familiar. This is why sleep is important. If you don't sleep, this is what happens. But migraines are not my choice, they just happen. Didn't want to be up all goddamn night with a migraine. I didn't sleep, but I turned into Chris. See, it happens. It happens. You just look away, it'll happen. Yeah, migraines suck. Joe was like, "You want to play some Slay the Spire?" I'm like, "I do, but I can't. I don't feel good." Sorbent is like a antibiotic. Like, it just keeps us from getting infections. I have had a couple, but given I was going through caffeine withdrawal, I can't tell the two apart. Yeah, bad headaches and migraines are similar, but migraines are like one step beyond. I enjoy two kinds of migraines. Occasionally, I will have ocular migraines, which often are just like foreshadowing that a real migraine's coming. But they're annoying in a whole new way. Ocular migraines, you just kind of go blind in one eye. We could eventually become a quasimorph by eating human flesh, I guess, maybe, I don't know. I get auras and I have to get the fuck out when it starts becoming I can't see it all. Yep. When I'm getting an ocular migraine, it'll be an aura that slowly becomes a tunnel, and then just like, it's like swirling nonsense and I can't see out of that one eye. Ocular migraines are weird. And often they're like, all right, now you know you're going to have a real migraine soon. I don't get migraines as much. They used to be a lot more common. But getting slightly more reliable sleep these days helps. Oh, servo backpack. That's like a specific fabricator for one specific thing, I guess. And this is a printer for packaged AR. Whoops. I mean, if we can get a bunch of armor metal plates, I would love to print that out. Stress reduction? Once you remove stress, you get migraines? I'm so sorry. Take that knife apart. Take that man apart. Eat that man. I don't like how crunchy that man is. Oh, and then I got a real piece of food. Just needs more calcium. Yeah, don't worry, those guys just high in calcium is all. Lemon juice. Oh no. Just in the nick of time. Things were getting a little dicey there. Approach me! Huh!
This is restricted area.
Really gotta take better care of our guns, I guess. Enigma PT, an electromagnetic gun. Requires a lot of weapon parts. All right. Okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Doors closed. Just trying to get ourselves squared away here. All right. You can keep those 4. Okay, all right. Ammo. Robot parts. We have 9 42s. I feel like we could just leave those behind in favor of robot parts. Some bullets there. Alright, just an empty room. Cool, cool. Like, sure, there aren't that many more people alive. Storm TT in good condition? Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. That's good. That's good. I think I was targeted with an auditory weapon today. I was walking through my neighborhood and stopped in front of a house to look at someone's interesting plant in their lawn. Like 15 seconds, I started hearing an uncomfortably high-pitched sound around me, and I couldn't detect where it was coming from. It wasn't painful, I had to get away. After walking like 30 feet, it was fine. Maybe they had one of those, like, teenager repellents. Like, I know some cities, like, to make people not want to loiter, they will, like, play high-pitched, horrible noises that only exist at certain frequencies to drive young children and teenagers away. Yeah, like, I am 40 and I also am capable of hearing those things. Yeah, it's supposed to only be like only kids can hear this range, but adults can hear it. I am a kid at heart. I have harvested the heart of a child, and that keeps me young forever. Data miner. Only ghosts could see, only kids can see ghosts. Is that how that works? It's possible as like to keep everyone away. Drugs package. Hmm. Transformer wasn't doing nothing. Some people lose their hearing more. Yep, it's true. But Enon shouldn't be able to hear anything. Enon goes to concerts all the time. They should be functionally deaf. Do 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 do. I remember after seeing System of a Down live, I was just like acutely aware of tinnitus for a little while after that show.
The potential earnings can be huge.
Probably smart wearing earplugs to concerts. More clothes? I'm alright. I don't think I want any more of that. Eat the beans. I was an 80s metalhead. I'm shocked that my hearing's still fairly intact. Yeah, some people just get lucky. Man. Leaving with all the things I want to leave with is getting increasingly difficult. No one has any shotguns, so like the shotgun shells are starting to look pretty pointless. Just gonna leave that there. How you doing, Gomper? Right. Until we find the thing blocking our signal, we're flying a little blind here.
Just begin to leave and again, Ben.
Thank you for just rushing into the doorway where all the bullets are coming from, people. God, I wish anyone was using a shotgun. Alright, I already amputated one of those. Ba, 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 ba. There, we're almost there. Oh, shotgun. Damn it! It's a terrible shotgun, but it's a shotgun. That's the important part. There is that printer. Mission complete. Good job. Go back to the elevator. Switchboard. Lamp. Let's get out of here. Pretty good haul. Mission complete. Sundog Zone has been removed from infrastructure of Daydream Chem, at least for some time. Corewood MG is grateful to us that we correctly Understood his hints in the SBN. Transferred valuable cargo to the Magnum. Industrial AR. Branded nail gun. Bunch of batteries, a lot of fuel. Unload all. Unload all. Sort. It's an ally? I'm guessing this is like a little, nice little drone. Little turret. We have some stuff this place wants. Start production. Alright, nothing we could upgrade. Should we sell stuff? Do we want our reputation to be way, way, way up? Markup of 55%. I assume we want a markup of negative. Would be ideal. Do do do. So they want robot parts, alcohols, a management unit.
Hey!
What's going on, Salt? Long-time YouTube lurker, first time catching me live? Ah, well, welcome to the live experience. Lots of that stuff will be worth a lot more soon, so I probably shouldn't sell anything. Give it all back. This is like the kind of part of a game that I generally just don't have the patience for. Like, all this stuff I'm just gonna hoard for a long time. Sabotage or control. I mean, I'm new enough to this game that I don't know what most stuff is, so, like, need is a strong word, you know? You can play this game without selling stuff. That's my assumption. Like, there's that part of the brain where when you're playing through a JRPG, it's like, I can't use these potions. What if I need them later? Like, you have 99 of everything at the end of the game. I try not to let that happen these days. But a game like this, it's like, well, the longer I hold on to it, the more valuable it becomes. Do I just keep on hanging on to it? Whee! Make more medicine. Lord knows I definitely don't know how the stock market works. Elimination or escort. Infiltration or espionage. Conquest. Can you run into anything while traveling through space other than dust? I don't know. So far, no. But I'm definitely not super far along in this one. Yeah, I've definitely done that a few times, Salt, where it's just like, if I just wait until I find a mithril ore. But sometimes you never find it. I'm trying not to, like, fall into those kind of traps as often as I usually do.
We'll leave it the way it is.
The way it
Wait
is.
to come back home. Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger.
Don't fly into the sun. Is that a disgusting robot? Destroy it. Conquest versus defense. I shall do it. Damn, I can't. Not from my pop-out window. Mods, get rid of this stupid robot. I don't like him. Tescleton is building a new empire in the solar system. He says that if Ganix has turned against him, he must build a new Ganix. Therefore, Tescleton resettles Emerald Court into physical reality. Now he's looking for anyone who will help him capture Energy 1 in order to turn it into another bastion of the future Emerald Empire. Dilthey holds on to this piece of metal as if it were the greatest of treasures. Let's crush them and maybe the Master will turn his attention to us. Thank you, Gomber. An advanced power plant that extracts energy directly from photons. The Tesla Musk system grows. Installed on it is the intellectual property of the Dilthey Corporation, whose secret is carefully guarded. No one has yet been able to open the system for study, as Dilthey has installed a multi-factor defense system with explosives there. Shouldn't whine like that. I can't tell it apart from your normal boy. Come on, Francis. This is your comeback tour, Francis. This is the mission. Made a sandbox mod. Oh. How's it different from, like, a custom run? Just out of curiosity. But also, I like it. I like the modding experience you have going on there. Hey, if you post to the Discord, other folks might want to take a peek. I shall bring with me Moo Moo, Chick Chick. Just random pieces of garbage. Gotta love that backpack so much. All spells are free and can have 4 upgrades freely. Equipment's free. There are spellgraph shrines, so it's easy to just grab whatever and see how it works. Nice. I like it. What's this use? Is it 42s again? 42s. God, I want a shotgun, man. Let's bring a 9mm and we'll just bring the cricket with us. And one of the knives that are mostly broken. And of course, some medicine. And what else to wear? What else to wear? Pants I was just wearing, shoes I was just wearing. That should work. Do one more mission before I go die. Even if now analysts of Dilthay are expecting an attack from Teskleton, the appearance of a trained operator at PMC here will be a surprise for them. Act according to the situation, but remember that great causes require great cruelty. Alright, Uncle Ben. Never forget, Spider-Man. Great cruelty is necessary at all times. Sweet mother of God. He has a big wrench. He's made of robot parts. I already got one of the cyborg arms. A defibrillator. Ooh. It's coming up on bedtime, I'll tell you that much. And by bedtime, of course, I mean dinner time. 797 rounds? God damn it, those are so hard to come by. Little tip tap there. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on, hold on. Ba-da-ba. Boop. I pinged you in the one he was talking about. Son of a bitch. Nice long hallway. That's what I like to see. Some brass knuckles.
We're just trying to survive.
Good thing no one here knows how to aim. Suckers. Use all the bullets I could find. I wonder what the folks that were running at me without guns were planning on doing. Gesturing at me in a threatening manner. Alright, that's the bathroom. That's weird. How many bathrooms do you need next to each other? Hey, you know what? We'll go down this way first. Uh-oh. The phenomenon in which a creature is torn from the inside and a quasimorph appears in its place is called an echolapse. On the first turn, the newly appeared quasimorph is invulnerable. It's phasing between our and their realities. At this moment, it makes no sense to fire at it. Better to take a tactically more advantageous position. Live and drink, my friend. Got lucky. The Quasimorph got into a fight with someone else. Breaking the Pact, a Quasimorph artifact. A tiara, which has somehow more armor than what I was already wearing. Someone just put the so I pooped in a locker. I really hate Frank, but how can I let him know I hate him? I know. I'm gonna take a dump right in his locker. Gross and weird, Jeff. Gross and weird. Shart Makum raw material. I see you found my shart. A tourist backpack. Oh, this is all dead end, huh? Very full of zucchini fritters. Nice. Huh. 'Tis the season. Love that it grows like a weed and people offload it onto you. A Molotov cocktail. How dare you! Eat the noodles. All this eating in the game is making me hungry. Now Sally's talking about food? Oh my god. It has been like 13 hours since I last ate food now. Mission objective better be on floor 2. I can't remember. No, what was I hired to do? Just gotta kill 6 people on floor 2? Alright. Can't go back now, you're growing your own dill. The hell was that? An ultrasound pistol. Food! Killer Tzatziki? I bet. He can keep his little toy gun. Five more people need to die. Quasi-morphic day. Ah, this is the good shit right here. Alright. Come on, 5 more people. He's a bit of a big deal now. What's going on, Slivers? Yes. Uh-oh. That was a person, now it's a quasi-morph person. Oh god, no. An ABD. Ooh. I think I want to eat quasi-more flesh. Oh, hell yeah. And with that, I'm out of here. Mission complete. Another mission successfully completed. Teskleton is pleased with our work. Energy 1 will soon be part of his Emerald Empire. A gift from the Master appeared in Magnum's cargo hold. Worth testing the artifact in action. I'm sorry, he paid me with 4 arms? Blood Pact of Ganix. Oh, we got some weird stuff. You obtained a pact. They grant operatives powerful abilities, but also demand a price. Before using a pact's power, it must be charged. This can be done simply by increasing the quasimorphosis meter. You can even eat meat to speed it up. Furthermore, each of the pact's powers will either afflict the operative with a new bane, or strengthen an existing one. Keep in mind that even the operative's death won't save them from a bound pact and accumulated banes. Nevertheless, there are special items that will allow us to mitigate the consequences of using its power, or even sever an active pact and instantly remove all curses. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't deal with them anymore. You have done well. Here's your payment. Is this 4 severed arms? Yes. Would you like, perhaps, a human foot? Are you one of those feet sickos? We don't judge. We don't judge at all. We love the feats! This guy's creeping me out. Alright, some good hauls here. Some good hauls. We're slowly making up for, you know, all that time we spent at the very start dying on that one mission over and over again. Can make a first aid kit. Make some free sorbent. I need one of whatever that box is, one of whatever that is, one of whatever that is. I got the golds for that one. Got none of the parts for that. Ah, would you like to open a portal to hell, perhaps, my lord? Click into those to get a little bit more information. Medical components, biowaste tank. I see, I see. I gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we're coming along. We'll have some things we'll be able to upgrade soon. That said, it is technically 10 minutes earlier than I would normally wrap up, but I'm exhausted. Alright, I'll be back again tomorrow. Normally on Sunday, we would have done some collaborative streams with Krath and Alias and Super Hobbit. But we didn't, because Super Hobbit was at one of his filthy orgies, and Krath is... No, you shut up! Oh, Super Hobbit's back from his orgy. But all the same, he was out doing one of his orgies like he does. And Krath was doing something or other. Probably orgy adjacent at the very least, I can imagine. Had to be orgy adjacent at the very least. Anyway, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Raffle for the giveaway, we'll do that on Thursday. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do some Sunday Fun Day, but it'll be Monday Fun Day. So we'll do some collaborative stuff tomorrow afternoon. I don't know what it'll be. It could be Din's Champion, but maybe Super Hobbit got the date wrong. It might be the Big Walk, the Long Walk. One of those is a horror movie / book. Big Walk? Probably Big Walk. I don't know if that's what's gonna happen. We'll see. I'd be down for pretty much anything tomorrow. I think that'll be around 8 p.m. is when Super Hobbit will be around. So prior to that, I'll do something else. Maybe I'll open with a little rifting, and then we'll move on to collab fun. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you. Tomorrow's Monday. I will hopefully... Like I said, I've been trying to figure out... I need a fuel filter. It's the last part of the car. The last part it could be. If a fuel filter doesn't fix it, then I have no choice but to bring it to a dealership. But hopefully, a fuel filter will do it. I am Eastern Standard Time, so right now it is 1:22 a.m. for me. Normally, I'd keep going for a little bit longer, but I didn't sleep very well yesterday because of a migraine. So I'm extra sleepy. But more importantly, I'm hungry. Like, I haven't had food since... It's been like 12:30, 1 a.m., 1 p.m. I had food. 3:22 for you. Oh. Well, I feel fine. It's just tired and hungry. Like, I'm all right. I'm all right. Like yesterday, I felt bad. Today, I'm just like, oh, out of fuel. I'm out of fuel, man. We'll go say hi to Alias because they are, of course, playing my favorite. If you're new here and you enjoyed yourself, hit that follow button and come on back for more. Today was Dwarf Fortress and Quasimorph. Tomorrow it'll be some Rift Wizard 3 and who knows what collaborative multiplayer stuff with our stream buddies. Thank you for that follow, Salts. Welcome. I know you've been on the YouTube before. Welcome to the stream. You should play more Organizer. For Hobbit, Hobbit should play some Organizer. I need to. We've been plugging away at Final Fantasy Tactics and Fatal Frame 2. Got to keep on plugging away at those. I do want to finish both of them. And we still have the tail end of Still Wakes the Deep to finish up. And then I want to start another horror game. Oh. I probably should have just done my 24-hour stream by now. I've been trying to, like, wait until I figure out what's going on in my car, but I'm stuck at home. Well, I should have just done it by now. There's a decent chance that, like, this upcoming weekend, we'll just do the 24-hour stream. And after that, I'll figure out my car and go home. Alright, bye!